Good evening, and welcome back to the lands of Aecathan, now on YouTube. Yes. No professionals, no fancy tech, just a group of women playing an all-original game of Dungeons & Dragons. I'm Jeff. I'll be your maestro for this particular symphony of dysfunction this evening.
Oh, I like that one.
You're not wrong.
No.
Yep.
And this is an all-original world. And at this point in time, these four ladies are pretty well established as a superheroing or adventuring group known as the Four. And when last we met, they traveled from Thunder's Edge, which is a southern sort of border town on the edge of the desert, and headed for the hidden winter camp of the traveling folk known as the Sasaran. They made their way there, found a wayward friend that had tried to get there to meet them and fallen afoul of the guardian of the jungle, Athgar, the son of the Lord of Thunder's Edge. And upon accepting a geas from the guardian Naga, took Athgar, who had been blinded by the Naga, with them to meet with Erman, the leader of the Sasaran, and he then escorted the five of them into the camp, where they had an evening meal and were allowed to bathe and shown proper lodgings, this time, this being their second visit to the camp. Athgar was set up with a caretaker of sorts, and after explaining to Erman all that had happened, he and Zorith informed the rest of the tribe, and he revealed the meaning of the phrase Susaran to be children of the dragon, which was quite appropriate. And after the meeting, everyone headed off to sleep. Arabelle, Tasha, and Zorith back to the wagons, Athgar with Sonora back to her wagon, and Gwenlauren left with Erman to go back to his wagon. And whatever happened overnight happened overnight. It is now the next morning. You have completed a long rest. So, Adventurers 4, what would you like to do?
So we were going to travel to Sandy Cove, right? And then teleport from there?
Yes. Back to Thunder's Egg. Oh, Airma. Okay.
Airma to find out what's next from Bone Vein.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay.
How long has it been now?
Yeah, how many days?
When is the festival?
Festival is 24 days.
Oh, we're doing good.
Yeah. I've started writing down in my notes, like, what day of the week it is and how many days until the festival. And
That's good because I can't remember.
Right.
They have time to show Athgar around Airma this time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Check on JoJo.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
See Singer. Well, I don't think JoJo's not going to let us in the bar or anything.
Maybe they'll have an address for Costed's Way, and we can.
Oh, that's right. We're going to do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we were going to go to the
Tower.
tower. No.
Yeah, that's
the,
why I said the tower, and then over to Costed's Way.
we were going to go to the
But-
sanctum.
Yeah, and the sanctum. And that's why I was like, oh, okay, Irma. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we can do those things before Irma, yes.
Okay.
The
So-
tower is the closest. Yeah, we're gonna do the tower to the sanctum to Costids to Irma. Oh my gosh. That's a lot.
It is a lot.
Well, the tower to Costed's to the sanctum to Erma.
That's what she
Right.
said.
I said it wrong, but
Yeah.
I said the tower to the sanctum, but you gotta go to the Costids to get to the tower.
Oh.
Right.
To the
Right.
sanctum. All right, so Sandy Cove, tower, Costids, sanctum. Maybe we'll run into the sprite when we're traveling in Costids.
If they're in port.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right. Well, you know that there is a communal breakfast. So there is food.
I get dressed and decide and ask my companion if he'd like to join me for breakfast.
Absolutely. I've worked up a bit of an appetite.
Very good. Let us go and break our fast.
He holds his arm out.
And she takes it.
All right.
I get up. I get dressed. I go knock on the other wagon. See if Zorian is awake.
I'm assuming we're awake because she's probably already praying and I would have
Right.
gotten up.
Yeah.
Breakfast.
You all ready
time
for breakfast? Yes. Time.
Breakfast. Time for breakfast. We always eat good here.
I feel like we eat good everywhere.
We make it that way, yes. I make sure to make it that way.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
We've gone out to
eat.
what?
We will make our way to eat.
All right. Gwenlauren, you and Erman get to the clearing in the center, and you see that Athgar is already sitting at the table. No sign of Sonora.
I walk up to him and cover his eyes and then say, "Morning! Oh, that's right. You can't see me anyway.
Ha ha, very funny.
Have you had breakfast?"
No, I've been sitting here smelling it for a few minutes.
I'll grab you some breakfast when I get mine.
Thank you.
So I go about filling some plates.
Okay. And this is about the time the rest of you get there.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning. What's for breakfast?
We have quite a feast.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Eggs and potatoes and probably sausage. Oatmeal, fruit, bread. So
So
yeah,
I
there's-
load up some plates and bring one over to Athgar, and I make rather a show of tucking a napkin into his neck and putting a fork in one hand and a knife in the other.
You're evil.
I'm being very helpful.
Ah.
She thinks this is helpful.
You have food, don't you?
Do I? Is there actually food on that plate? I heard the
Yes,
plate
there
land on the
is.
table.
Well, I suppose you can find out.
What, you're not going to feed him?
No.
She is not going to feed me.
I've already had my fill of feeding him.
Ooh. I'm sorry, Athgar. I I was more teasing her than you.
It's fine. And Erman says, "So, young lord, where is Sonora? Haven't scared her off already, have you?" Probably.
Did things not go well?
Define well.
Did you enjoy yourself?
To a point.
You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
I wasn't asking for details.
Let's just say it wasn't my finest outing.
Oh dear.
Look, you can't see. Just saying.
Yes, and if I could have used that as an excuse, I would have.
All right then.
Well,
Insight check.
That's sad.
Insight
Insight
check?
check.
All right, make your roll.
I am wondering some
Oh, jeez.
things.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check my insight. I got a natural 19.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
20 total. Dirty 20.
Okay. What are you trying to figure out?
Exactly what happened?
Well, there's no way she's going to be able to do that.
No,
I mean, she's not a
just
mind reader, but...
Idiot. She's an idiot savant. I mean, she's an idiot. I mean...
She's an idiot, but amazingly self-aware.
Yes. I would like to know, do I get the feeling that he might have feelings for Gwenlauren? Like, he wasn't able to have a good time because he had other things on his mind?
You have no idea.
Like, he didn't look at her when he said that or look her way or anything?
He didn't move. He
He
had his
can't
head
see.
kind of tucked down toward the plate. But you do get the sense that he's not happy with himself. It's not something that his companion did. He's upset with himself. That much you get.
Well, I slept great.
Good. And the rest of you?
I slept wonderfully. It's nice to be off the ground.
It certainly is.
Oh, okay.
I was fine.
Well, good. I'm glad that you enjoyed the wagons. That was kind of the intention. You're
Thank you.
probably as good of friends to the assembled tribe as any, so you should at least sleep as well as we do.
That is much appreciated.
And you see him, Erman, lean back and grab one of the other tribes women who are passing by and pulls her in and whispers something in her ear. And then she says, and wanders off.
We've never had reason to complain about the hospitality we've received here.
Nope.
Well, good. Be sure you mention that if our names happen to come up in some of these other communities you visit. We're not
Of course.
always welcome.
That is
Misunderstandings.
a shame.
We'll be sure to mention our fine treatment at the hands of the children of the dragon.
Oh, yes. I almost forgotten about that. I'm trying to think how to work it into our appearance. There should be... We should have something thematic that we adopt as the tribe, but we'll work on that.
Maybe you could sew a dragon into your clothing.
Perhaps. I'm not certain I want to be quite that obvious.
It's a little too on the nose.
Something that more hints that the clever will discern and it will make them feel superior, and then they tend to not consider us as much of a threat, and then we can take advantage of those unpleasant people.
I like the way you think.
We have a philosophy that we return that which is given to us. So if we are met with hostility and distrust, we respond in kind. But if we are met with kindness and politeness, then we return that in kind. I think if more people understood that, there would be less hostility, but they don't seem to.
People aren't very bright.
We'll be sure to mention you kindly.
I appreciate that very much.
Maybe if you wore metal.
Ooh. I like that. Something that could be worn, different pieces of clothing in different locations.
Mm-hmm.
A claw, perhaps, or a wing.
Maybe take some different kinds of metal and band them together. 5 different kinds.
Ooh, even better. Ooh. Oh, the jewelry artisans are about to get a lot of work. But,
That is cool.
all 4 of you, if you would, please roll perception.
Mm. 22.
26.
18.
I see nothing. 10.
This was not difficult, so 10 is all you needed, actually. You, Zorith, will be the last one to notice, but you all are just, kind of looking around as you do when you're sitting in a large group, and you see Sonora walking toward the table.
Uh-oh.
She's walking with a little bit of a flounce, almost. And she walks right up to Erman, and he, she leans down, and they whisper back and forth to each other for a minute. And he just kind of goes, really? Well, thank you for trying. And she turns and flounces away without saying a word to Athgar.
Oh.
I move over to next to Athgar and help him get his breakfast.
Oh. He's doing okay. It's messy because he's basically using his left hand and the fork to, make sure it's on there and guide it to his mouth. So it's not the neatest, but he's managing. Well, so have you settled on your destination from here?
Sandy Cove.
Oh. Yes. I understand they have a new mayor.
They do.
He's a very good man.
Oh, you
Friend of
know
mine.
him?
We do.
Yes.
Ah, well, good. If you tell him that when next we travel through, that I personally will seek him out to make his acquaintance.
All right. We tell him his name,
Osman.
Osman.
Oh, Osman. That sounds vaguely familiar. I can't place it. I may have met him before. I'm not entirely sure.
We met
Osmond
him.
Fellis.
We met him and his son right after we met you.
Oh, yes.
They were
Probably met
traveling
him.
to the Tower of
Before.
Azinor.
Oh,
Yep.
I
It was,
see.
it was Osmond Fellis, whose wife was Loris. But she'd been gone. She's been gone 7 years.
His son is a student at the tower.
Oh, I see. Well, he must be very proud.
He is.
Well, that speaks well of him. And the fact that he traveled all that distance to escort his son there. That also
of
speaks
course.
well of him. Oh, you would be surprised. So many of them simply pay to have someone take their children, or they simply magically transport them and deprive them the opportunity to see all of the beautiful land between here or wherever they're leaving from and the tower. It is not as common as you would suggest for a father to take his son all that way and travel back.
Bad.
Well. All right. Well, I have asked the cooks to package up what of breakfast will travel, so that you may take it with you for your midday meal.
Very kind of you.
After that, I'm afraid you're on your own. But
All right.
I'm sure that you'll manage.
We always do.
So I have heard. There's a song.
So there is. Have there been any sightings of that dragon flying overhead?
Ooh. That's a good question. I have not spoken to the sentries yet this morning. We came directly to breakfast. So, if you'll excuse me, I will go and find out.
Thank you.
And he gets up and walks off.
Once we leave the forest, you'll be able to see again Athgar. Or John.
Well, I suppose that will be something.
Are you going to be in a dour mood all day?
Perhaps. I won't talk, don't worry.
Well, we only wanted you to have a good evening and to have an adventure away from your father. Were we not doing as we should have?
The sentiment is appreciated.
Should we have done differently?
No, I don't suppose so.
So where did we go wrong for you to be in such a sad mood on such a wonderful day?
A, I cannot see if it is a wonderful day or not. B, it is nothing that you did. It is nothing that any of you, are responsible for.
Okay.
Just suffice it to say, I have a lot to learn.
You have a what? A what?
To learn
Learn. Okay.
about women?
About life.
He orients on Tasha's voice and points in her general direction, not quite right at her, but he just kind of wiggles his finger.
Well, that's the whole idea of getting you away from home and out into the world.
Don't have to learn it all one night.
You don't.
Oh, that's good.
And you have us. So
You do.
if you have questions or at some point want to talk to any of us, we are happy to provide that for you. But you may keep your own counsel as long as you like. We will
Except
not
I'll keep
force you.
asking. I will.
And then I kick her under the table.
Oh.
Knock it off.
There are just things I feel like I need to know.
Nope. He needs time to process. And let him do that.
Okay, when you're done processing, let me know.
Oh, Jesus.
Right.
Odds Botkins.
Now, Ermine comes back after a couple minutes. Well, the good news is there have been no additional sightings since yesterday. The bad news is there have been no additional sightings since yesterday.
So we have no idea where it is.
No.
Okay. We will need to be vigilant then.
Yes.
We will.
And I know that it will delay your travels a bit, and you could travel in a much more direct route, but I must ask for our safety that you not leave directly from the camp, that you make your way
course.
back out of the jungle first.
Oh, yes, of course.
We all appreciate that. Ah, good. Here is the food. And you see a couple cloth sacks, fairly bulging.
This is very generous.
Pick the food and thank everybody.
Appreciate it.
This will make our travels much more comfortable.
Well, you are all very welcome here anytime. And if it works out that you happen to be in Thunder's Edge in another little over a week, or a little over 3 weeks, when the festival happens, we will look forward to encountering you again there.
It would be my pleasure to show you my hometown.
And I'm told that you actually own a home now.
Well,
Yeah.
sort
I
of.
should like to see this.
We have a fairly large yard too, so you're welcome to.
We have,
Camp
like,
there.
Hmm.
We have like a big empty spot like behind our house. There's like a whole big like empty lot. Yeah, good point.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that could be advantageous. Being able to set up someplace where we know the neighbors and are friendly with them.
Mm-hmm.
If you happen to arrive in Thunder's Edge before we do, if you go to the Ivory's Wrath and let Aloric, the owner, know you're friends of ours. We've talked about you.
Ah,
He can point you to our home if we're not there yet.
I have met Aloric. Although I do not know if he will remember me. I certainly remember him. He's a rather imposing figure, but a very nice person.
He is.
Hmm. Ermon got a what would it be? 23 insight? Because he saw the look on Zori's face when he brought up Aloric. What does he see?
Does he see? Like a smile. He wouldn't see anything like a sly smile or anything like that. He'd just see a smile of like, that's our friend. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that.
Okay.
All right.
How about this? I take one of the small braids near my face and I cut it off with one of my daggers. And
Okay.
it's wrapped in different colored string. So it's fairly, I guess, unique.
Mm-hmm.
And I hand it to him and say, should anyone ask, this is your proof that we have sent you.
Oh my. I'm quite at a loss for words. I'm honored. It's very kind.
I wouldn't want you to run into any difficulty in my hometown.
I shall make certain to keep this safe.
I'll lean over in Athgar's ear and I say, she cut off some hair.
She cut off some hair.
Why?
It was the fancy part.
Oh, okay. I think I understand. All right. Well, I won't keep you. Travel safely, and hopefully we will see you again in but a little over 3 weeks' time.
Look forward to it.
Be safe.
Safe travels.
Yeah. I help Athgar get to his feet, and does he even have a pack or anything? Did he just come?
No,
packless?
he has a backpack.
Okay.
Yeah, he
I'll
has
help
he has
him.
like a standard traveler's kit. I mean, you know,
Yes.
he did get
I
the
do know.
education. He's just never really had cause to use it before. But
Right.
he did when he went to help Oberus and Indrus.
Right. Okay.
So
right.
he's had the experience of sort of living out of that traveler's kit once.
All right. Mom will help him get up out of the table and get his bag on and start leading him like we're leaving.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, like, I would have gotten my bag before we do. Like, I would get him up and say, hold on, I'll be right back, and run back and get my bag and come back and get ready for everybody to meet us and walk out of there.
Okay. All right. As you leave the camp, you see dozens of the other tribesmen calling out to say goodbye, farewell, safe travels, hope to see you again soon.
Right, and we have to walk out the way we came because we can't carpet ride, and we don't necessarily want everybody to know that we carpet ride, and it's too dense, so we are still taking the same
Right.
entry.
Right. So it
So
takes
we can exit out.
probably a good 3 hours to make your way back out to the edge of the jungle. But you manage to do so with no issues.
Are we walking back to the Guardians area?
It's not the most direct route.
I think we should
We should what?
walk back to the Guardians area so she knows that we've done our business and we're leaving more.
She can tell.
Okay.
As soon as we leave her jungle, she will know.
Okay. Okay. I mean, like, I would want to be like, hey, we're done. Take this shit back.
I don't know if that's going to work that way, but we can try.
Well, I don't know how a Gaius works or whatever it is, so I imagine that I'd be like,
Do either of
done.
us know?
Make
is
an
there
Arcana
something-
check.
Okay. Oh, 15.
Zorith?
oh, both of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
What'd you say? Arcana?
Yes.
Yeah.
17.
Neither of you know enough about a Geas spell
Right.
to know the specifics. Zorith, you do know that Geases are usually tied to very specific instances.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, she said when we leave the when we leave the jungle, then we can try to
Remove the
But-
blindness.
yeah.
Okay. Then we can leave, then just straight up leave.
All right. After about 3 hours, you emerge from under the leaf cover and emerge back out into the open space. And Tasha, you feel something, like something was coating your body, but you weren't aware of it, but it slides off.
Oh. Okay.
I use my primeval awareness to sense out 6 miles.
Okay. You sense somewhere deep in the jungle, like past the Sasaran camp, or sort of off angle from the Sasaran camp, there's undead,
Ugh.
but it's far away.
Okay.
You do not sense anything else.
Okay. So I tell them that at this point I don't sense anything
Okay.
that would be a risk to us.
And I tell everyone that the gas seems to have left me.
Oh, I'm helping Athgar. Can you see now?
No, we're gonna
No.
have to.
Should I be able to see now?
We're gonna have to heal him, or
Oh, remove the blindness.
yeah.
If it's safe, then I'll cast Lesser Restoration on it.
It's safe.
Okay. You do so, and you see the white film over his eyes dissolve. And you see him kind of... Oh,
Welcome
I
back.
can see now. Thank you, Arabelle.
Of course.
Ooh. Well, I don't
you
want to
need
do
a
that
moment?
again. No. I remember what it was like to be able to see.
Right. I was just wondering if it was too bright or if you needed a moment to acclimate to sight again.
No. I would like to have known what Sonora looked like.
Can
but-
anybody cast?
She was very curvy.
I describe her.
Can't somebody do disguise self or minor image? Or
Oh,
something?
I could. So I will cast Disguise Self, and I will simply change my appearance to look like her.
Oh,
Like
That's
this.
not weird.
Oh. I see.
And then I drop it.
Thank you. Well, now I know.
She was charming.
Do you call her fat?
No, she said curvy.
Oh, that's good. I know, no. Did you say something about her weight?
How would I have known? No, I didn't say anything about her weight.
Well, that's good.
Nor would
Sorry.
had I been able to see her.
I'm
That's-
just trying. Sorry.
Not appropriate.
She's trying to figure out what went wrong.
It's none of our business.
Yep. Sorry.
I appreciate your understanding.
No problem.
Gwen Lauren's face, she does not understand.
She did not
I would tell
understand.
you.
Yes, we know.
I tell you everything.
Yes.
I sent
We know.
detailed letters while I was traveling.
Ooh.
Yes, you did.
Hmm.
I like to be thorough.
Clearly.
Wow.
Right.
We're out of.
Sandy Cove is that way?
And there's a beach.
Of course there is. It's a port town.
Well, no, sometimes it's rocky. This one's sandy. Hence the name.
This is where Gwen Lauren learned to swim.
She's super excited about it.
Oh, yes. Where the god of mischief taught you how to swim.
Yeah.
He was
sorta.
cool.
So, we're out of the jungle and now we can see well enough to maybe ride the carpet.
Yes.
All right, then I'll unfold the envelope and put it on the ground and grab the rug and
Oh my goodness.
back.
You have a portable hole.
It came with the horde.
We have
Of
a
course,
horde.
of course it did. And
We didn't ask for it. It just showed up.
why are you getting out a carpet?
So we can write it.
It's magic.
I unroll it and I pat it.
Oh my gods, what have you done to this carpet?
It
There
needs
was
a
a-
little help. There was a dragon attacking us.
Oh,
I don't think it's.
Oh.
I don't think it's not.
It was a gift, Athgar from the dragons. Hop on.
We need
Well-
to mend it.
I can mend it.
Damage?
Oh,
You can.
Yes, it's one of the spells, one of the cantrips Aralakis taught me.
What happened
Oh.
to it? I missed that.
But
The
when
dragon?
the dragon breathed on it, and so it's got a lot of patches that are singed.
Charring.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize
I missed that part.
Damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have mend, or I would have mended it myself.
Athgar goes over and his Zorith, you notice immediately his hand motions are incredibly awkward. Like you remember seeing first years at the tower do this sort of thing where they just haven't got it down yet. They get close enough that the spell works, but there's no finesse to it yet.
Got it.
But he's able to, it takes him a little while because this is still very new to him, but he manages to mend the burns.
Look what you did! Good job!
Thank you, Mother.
It's a big deal. It's a new skill. I think that's worth celebrating.
Thank you, Athgar. It's very helpful.
I'm pleased to be of assistance.
Wow, somebody is so crabby this morning. It's not my fault you woke up on the wrong side of the wagon. Let's go for a ride.
I'm
Okay.
starting to have second thoughts about this whole traveling with you thing.
The good news is that while we're on the wagon, we can't really talk to each other.
Carpet.
While we're on the carpet,
No,
we
sure,
can't really
sure
talk.
you can.
I'll sit on the other edge since you're being so crabby.
Well, here's the thing. The way it's going to work is to put Athgar in the middle.
Yes.
And then
Fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, and Athgar in the middle.
Fine. I'll sit with my back to him.
All right, everybody take a deep breath. We're glad Athgar is with us.
Question: can we just go as the crow flies north, or do we have to go back to the road and up?
No, you can go almost due north.
Right.
If you want, you can actually fly across the river.
That's what I was thinking.
Which
Do we
would
have time to
probably
go to the
be
beach?
What?
Do we have time to go to the beach?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
We have a lot to do.
Okay.
I think it's really important that all of us look for dragons while we're on the carpet.
I will be watching.
I will be commanding the rug which way to go.
All right. So, I will need perception checks from everyone for the first 4-hour leg.
How many miles are we traveling?
Ooh.
A lot.
A lot. It's going to take probably the better part of the day to get there. So,
I mean, not as many as it took to get here, but
right, you'll be there by late afternoon.
I'm just wondering how many times I would need to use primeval awareness.
How many times can you use it?
Well, it costs a spell slot every time I use it, so until I run out. I can cast it 8 more times. Or use it 8 more times.
Right. Well, 8 more times will get you probably out into the middle of the water. So you might want to spread it out.
Yeah,
A
I'll
little
hold
bit.
off. I'll hold off for the next 6 after my awareness runs out,
Okay.
and then start casting.
All right. All right. So what did everybody get for perception?
24.
I rolled a 20, so 31.
I rolled a 19, so 27.
it's okay. You guys just tell me which way to go. I'll just go whatever way you point.
And Athgar got a 22.
Well, with my awareness up, when it's up, there should be no need for others to be
Well,
watching.
that spell only detects certain types of things.
That's true.
So it's good to probably watch for things that the spell might not warn you
That's
about.
true.
But you are able to travel back to the right page here. all the way from the edge of the jungle to the shoreline when it's about time to stop.
The southern shore or the northern
Southern shore.
And
Oh.
how many spell slots have I used?
Probably about half,
Okay.
since you're spacing them out.
Okay.
And there's been no dragon. You have pinged undead a couple times, but then the next time you do it, you don't. So it's clearly something that was somewhere within that 6-mile radius, but you moved out of that.
Okay.
I guess while we're traveling, I don't want you to have to use all your spell slots. I guess we could just keep our eyes open. I don't know. We'll just go on going. We just keep on going.
All right.
Mhm.
Do you stop at the shore? Like, do you take your break at 4 hours like you did on the way in? Or are you just going to keep going?
We need to stop and pee.
Okay.
Yeah.
And maybe eat?
Okay.
It's been about 7 hours since you left the Caesarean camp.
Well, we can eat on the carpet. It's like a flying picnic.
Well, yeah, except the wind tends to try to blow things out of your hands.
Sure, we'll stop.
We're not
and
going
have-
any faster than when we're on a horse or walking, hardly.
Yeah, that's true.
we'll
I go on
stop
40, I think.
and we'll hand out snacks so everybody has a handful of snack so that they can hold on to their own snack while driving.
Yes.
I look longingly at the water.
We will have time to stop and swim.
Today?
Probably.
How long is it going to take for us to cross looking at?
You figure...
It took 3 hours to get here from the jungle. So
4.
it's going to take at least...
You figure that it will probably take about 5 to get from where you're at to Sandy Cove.
Okay.
Like, you'll hit the outskirts of the city probably 2-3 hours before sunset.
Okay. All right.
We won't be able to leave the tower for Costeds until the morning, so we either can, if we want to travel tonight to save your magic, Zori, for tomorrow, we should travel right before bed. But send a message, make sure we can have quarters, otherwise we should stay here and travel first thing in the morning to the tower and then set out for Costeds. Or we're not going to set out for Costeds in the middle of the night.
Right, and one of the reasons we were coming to Sandy Cove was to try to spread.
Yeah.
So
no.
we should at least stay here and see if Tasha can perform at the inn, since we made friends with,
At the Princess.
yes, at the Princess.
Excellent. So I head north.
Okay. And what exactly can you pick up with that spell?
Let's see. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
All right.
Can't pick up dragons?
No, dragons was one of them.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Missed that part. That is useful.
Yep. All right. The last time you cast it, you are... you can just barely make out Sandy Cove in the distance, and it pings dragon.
Ah.
I need
There's a
everybody.
dragon
I need
there.
everybody to roll perception. Well, you don't know. It's a 6-mile radius. So
Okay.
it could be anywhere in that.
I rolled a natural 20.
As did I.
So 28.
I also got 28.
31.
17.
That's a good roll.
Athgar got 20, like a dirty 20. Arabelle's the first one to notice it. Right about the time Gwenlauren says, "There's a dragon," you look forward and you can see smoke
Oh no.
over Sandy Cove.
Oh no. You should probably land.
Well,
need
you're
to
still
get
over the water.
And
Oh, okay. Well,
I think the city's under attack, or the town is under attack.
I make
I send a message to Gogo. Or what's her name?
Dago, but
Gago
Gago.
Intuith.
why don't you
Dago.
send a message to
Mother Tassa?
Osmond?
To what?
Osmond, the mayor of the
Oh, the
town,
mayor.
and see if they're actually under attack.
Osmond, this is Tasha. Are you under attack? You can reply to this message.
Tasha. Oh, thank the gods. Yes! It's a dragon! We're trying to fight, but it keeps dodging. Can you help?
how far are we?
Probably about 15 minutes.
Save your spell. Oh, yeah, tell him.
I sent him another message. We're on our way. Hold on. And then I send a message to Gago.
Well, make sure you have enough to fight with, because we're gonna need everything we can fight with, and Gago is not gonna be able to help us.
How do you know that?
It's worth a shot. Maybe they can contact a dragon that is closer to where we are.
Okay.
And we need to buff.
I don't have any buff spells. I don't have any buff spells.
Well, okay. Yeah, it's all right. So, I send a message to Gago. Gago. A dragon is attacking Sandy Cove. Can you help?
There is no reply.
All right. Well, then let's just go.
Have any buff spells?
Do I have any spells? I don't think so. Do I?
Well, you can give people bardic inspiration.
I can do that.
Are you at the level where it's a D10?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I give bardic inspiration to each of you, because I can do 4.
Okay.
Then I'll do it like right before we get to Passageway.
What does that give us?
For 10 minutes, you have a D10 that you can add to one ability check, an attack roll, or a saving roll.
So don't cast it until we're
Right.
right there.
And you
Right.
can wait until after you roll your d20 before you decide to use it, but you have to make that decision before I tell you whether or not the roll succeeds or fails.
Okay. Well, why wouldn't you use it?
Well, if you roll a 19
You don't
on
necessarily
an attack
need
roll,
it.
you don't necessarily need it.
Okay.
But if you roll a 10,
Mm-hmm.
you might say, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to go ahead and use it.
Okay.
So,
it's on attack rolls, saving throws, anything else?
ability checks.
Ability checks.
All right. You, as you approach Sandy Cove, you catch sight of a red winged form flying over the city. You see it breathe a couple times as you're getting close. You also can see arrows flying through the air. They don't seem to be hitting it. You see a lightning bolt come lancing up, and the creature quickly wings to the side, and it misses it completely.
You tell me when we're 120 feet out.
All right, well, let's say you're 120 feet out.
Can we blast it?
I will need you all to go ahead and roll an ish.
Oh, that's not. That's a D12. Where's my stupid other D20? I don't know either. And that's. Oh, there it is. I'm sucking. I mean, I guess it's not too bad, but it's not big.
All right, Zorith.
11.
Gwenlauren.
32.
Inish.
Wait.
Initiative.
30. Yeah, 32.
Good
I rolled a
God.
19.
And you have a plus 11 initiative?
No, I have a plus 13.
Oh my God.
I know.
All right, Tasha.
26, which I thought was awesome until now.
Arabelle.
30-20.
All right. Well, it shouldn't be much of a shock to figure out who goes first.
The dragon.
No.
Whoosh.
Okay. I am going to cast Conjure Barrage. No. Let's do this. I'm going to cast Lightning Arrow. And use my longbow to try to hit it.
Okay. You are
Am
still...
I within range?
Yes, you are still on the carpet in midair
Mhm.
at this point, so you are going to have to rise to your knees
Yes.
to be able to use the longbow. This is not a stable position, so you will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Do you want me to land us on a rooftop?
Okay. That would be helpful.
Okay, you can do that on your turn, Zori.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all right. So that is a 29
With disadvantage, wow.
with disadvantage. No, hold on. With disadvantage. Yeah, actually, it's a 29 with disadvantage.
That will
'Cause I
hit.
rolled better the second time.
That will hit.
Wow.
Okay.
And I assume it gets a save against the lightning portion.
It gets. Yeah, a save dex of 16.
Okay. And that's for half damage, right?
Right, it takes half.
Okay.
And then I'm also using my Dread Ambusher ability to use an extra d8 of damage.
All right. So
that
give
would
me the
be-
physical damage and the lightning damage separately, please.
Well, I don't know how to do that. It's just 4d8 damage if it hits and 2d8 if it doesn't.
Oh, that should be a carrier. It should still do the arrow damage, like the D8
Okay.
for the arrow.
Well, I mean, I think it says the next time you make a ranged weapon attack, the weapon's ammunition transforms into a bolt of lightning.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think there is a arrow after that.
Well, then go ahead and roll the damage.
$23 without the extra d8.
Okay. And then what's the extra D8?
5.
Okay. You see the arrow take it in the neck, and you see a flash of electrical energy. Doesn't seem to pay much attention.
Does it seem like the arrow got through, or does it seem like it just stopped before it hit?
Well, it's sticking out of.
Oh.
Well, actually, no, because it would have transformed. No, it looked like it struck the dragon.
I mean, is there like a mark where the lightning struck or anything?
You're 120 feet away. It's still too far away
Okay.
for you to see that.
Okay. So with my second attack, I will. Well, how does that work when there's a spell? Do you still get 2 attacks? Because it's like, or does casting the spell count?
Is lightning arrow an action or a bonus action?
It is a bonus action.
Then yes, you get your second attack as just
Okay.
a regular attack.
Then I will shoot it with a second arrow and try to hit the same spot as the first.
Okay. You will still be at disadvantage.
Yes. Which means I get the crappy roll. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You fire the arrow, and it strikes the creature just back of where the last one hit, and you see the arrow bounce off its scales.
Okay.
Tasha.
I cast Synaptic Static. We're 120 feet out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It does 8d6 of psychic energy to a 20-foot radius sphere. Is it still flying?
Yes.
Okay. And if it needs to roll a int save of 16,
Okay.
and then it does half.
All right.
$35 points.
Okay.
And it's also got some stuff if it fails too.
Right. You cast the spell and you see it shake its head. And it looks all around and spots you. And immediately begins to turn.
Oh.
Arabelle.
I will cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Okay.
$21 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay. Well, that's all I need. Second level. So, 20 points of radiant damage.
Ouch.
The next attack roll made against the target has advantage. It is now has a mystical dim light glittering on it.
Well, that's that would be Athgar.
That's it. Okay, bonus action. Oh, that's it.
Okay. Athgar is casting a spell. Clumsily. I'll go with 4. Oh, yeah, okay. You see Athgar moving his hands jerkily through motions that clearly are still not comfortable to him.
Is
And
that because he's not singing them or speaking them?
he's speaking them. He's not singing them. These are sorcerer spells.
He's just learning.
He just learned this.
So he's got sorcerer spells and bard spells. I didn't know that.
Yes, when he signed on as Arelakis' newest apprentice,
He got the chance to do sorcerer.
he basically had he leveled, and so he took a level in sorcerer.
Oh.
He's a baby level 1 sorcerer.
Yep.
Baby level.
But he finishes the spell and holds his hand out, and this crackling, chaotic ball of energy goes. And it strikes the creature, and the creature is, almost completed its turn towards you, and you see its head go. Like it actually, like somebody punched it. And Athgar says, "Oh, that's a horrible feeling. Oh. Zorth, my respect for you grows with leaps and bounds. How do you deal with magic that tries to slide out of your grasp?" And Zorth, it's your turn.
I say, it really sucks, doesn't it? And do I have the ability to cast a spell if I put us down on the roof, or no?
Yeah, because that's movement.
Okay. Okay. So I set us down on a roof.
Okay.
That's highish still.
Yeah, there's a 2-story building you can settle down on.
Okay. And then I cast Vitriolic Sphere. I point at a location within range, and a 1-foot diameter ball of emerald acid streaks there and explodes in a 20-foot radius sphere. Missed a dex saving throw 16. Or
Let's see. The dragon sees the spell coming and wings over just a little bit to let that ball pass him, and then when it gets to him, it explodes, catching him full force.
oh,
Because he
Yeah,
didn't
'cause
know
it-
it was going to explode.
right. Oh,
So that's
Sorry.
good.
yeah, I didn't. Oh, it's not that many. It's only 10d4.
And another 5d4 acid at the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
So that's 10 to 40 points of damage. That's not nothing.
Okay, let me. I have to. I didn't pull out d4s.
You need some D4s?
No, I'm just gonna write them all down. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm getting a lot of 4s and 3s.
That's good.
Yeah. Couple 1s. Okay. Plus 5d4 at next turn. Okay. Um. 25 points of damage. And can I see, because I did it at 4th level.
Okay.
Otherwise I could have done 2 more, but Vitriolic Sphere, I wanted to see if it did anything. Can I see where he is directly over? Is he over?
He's currently like finishing his turn to come at you. So
What is he over on the ground?
a couple buildings. You don't know what they are.
Are there people there?
You can't. You're on a rooftop, so you can't really see down at all at this point.
Okay.
There's also a significant amount of smoke in the air, which is making it harder to see.
Okay.
People would have run from any. They would have tried to get down to a low level if the attack is coming from the air. I mean, that's just common sense.
Right. The problem is the dragon keeps turning to flame, so it's coming from all different directions above. So there's a lot of, you would suppose, confusion on the ground right now, as people don't
Right.
really know where to run.
But they probably wouldn't be on an upper floor of a building if they could help it.
Yeah, no. I was thinking
Not unless they're, trying to fight.
I was thinking ice storm, but it's a hail of rock hard ice pounds to the ground in a 20-foot radius, 40 high foot cylinder centered on a point within range. And if I did that while he's flying, whatever doesn't hit him would hit the ground, and obviously if he's in the air,
Right.
it would fall at a dastardly high rate. And I think I'm going to. Does it look like? Did it look like it did any damage to you? Like,
Oh, yeah. You basically see that on the side of his face and neck, where it exploded, there are scales that seem to have been melted together.
Ooh.
I'm going to do it again, except this time higher
Okay.
at 4th level. So I'm going to take my 2 sorcery points with that and do it at 4th level. Start out with a 1. Woohoo! Sorry. Phew. No, I'm rolling a lot. I'm rolling well, but there's a lot to roll.
What are you hitting him with? What kind of energy?
Acid.
Acid? Okay.
Yeah, acid.
Couldn't that also splash on the ground?
It could.
I'd rather be hit with ice than acid.
No, it's just like a ball of powder, and since he's in the air.
Yeah,
Well, I mean-
it explodes like a fireball. So it doesn't necessarily drop anything.
Okay.
Because it's magical energy, it goes pfft, and dissipates.
Okay.
35.
It didn't expect another spell to come that fast, and you saw how it was turning, and you basically hit it right on the snout, and it explodes and he flies through it.
Ooh.
Okay. So
And
then,
when the flash fades and it comes charging through the smoke, you see that it did quite a bit of damage to its head.
so
Well done.
just as a refresher, it will get 10d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn because of the 2 5s.
Right,
Just wanted to make sure.
right.
Okay. And then I scramble off the carpet.
You used
the side.
your movement.
Oh, okay.
So
Then I stay on the carpet.
and it bears down on you, and you see it rearing back. You know what's coming. Everybody roll a dex save.
+5.
Oh, and we also
Have bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
have bardic inspiration.
Yeah. 26.
What does
Ooh,
bardic inspiration do?
I
here? Gives us an extra 10?
Yeah.
If you need it.
Towards your
Die 10.
save if you need it.
I'm going to take it. So that's a 28.
Is it a 10 or die 10?
It's a
Oh.
die 10.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah. So roll a die 10.
Which one? Which save?
Dex.
21.
That's with the +5.
Oh, no, 26. 17 plus Dex 4. 21 plus 5 is 26.
23.
26.
And Arabelle?
20. I was debating
20?
whether- yeah, I was debating whether to use the inspiration. I'm just gonna take it 20.
Okay. Well, everybody manages to save. So you only take 30 points of damage.
Yikes.
And we now go back to the top of the marching order. You are now all on a roof, which is now on fire.
Great.
There are a couple patches on the carpet that are on fire, too.
I was just going to say that. I will, when it comes to my turn, I will kick the carpet off the roof. If everybody steps off.
So I am going to cast Conjure Barrage
Okay.
and throw my arrow up in the air and unleash a hail of arrows.
All right. Now, do you roll to hit, or does it need to save?
It needs to save Dex of 16.
All right. It did save.
Okay, so let's see. I assume it takes half damage. 3d8 damage on a failed save or half on a successful one. So, hang on. All right, so 9 points, so half of 18.
Okay. All right. Now, is that also a bonus action, or is that an action?
No, that's an action.
That's an action. Okay. You have movement. If you want to move anywhere.
I will. We're on a rooftop, correct?
Yes.
Are there vertical surfaces?
No.
Okay.
Unless you go over the edge of the roof, and then there are the walls.
That's not really what I was trying to accomplish. I guess I will run several feet away and throw myself down onto the rooftop and use hide in plain sight.
Nice.
Okay.
So I'm
go
a
ahead and
distance.
make a stealth check.
Oh, shit.
I have advantage on stealth checks, but I rolled a 19, so I don't need it. So that's a 27 for
Okay.
stealth.
All right. Tasha.
I cast Fireball, but I make it acid.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
What's the save?
Dex 16. Did he make it?
Go ahead and roll your damage.
$30 points.
30 points. All right. It sees you casting,
Mm-hmm.
and you see this, what you would interpret as a smirk,
Right, because he thought it was going to be Fireball.
and then it launches from your hand, and it's green, and he does an abrupt dip, and it catches him, but it just sort of singes his back as he flies under it.
Okay.
Arabelle. He is looking more the worse for wear at this point.
How far are we?
Let's see. He's strafed and he's...
Oh, can I use my movement?
Yeah.
Can I jump off the roof?
It's
Yes.
a second floor building.
You will take damage.
It's okay.
All right. You throw yourself over the edge of the building,
Uh-huh.
and you take 6 points of damage, wrenching your ankle when you land.
Okay.
So you are going to be moving at half speed,
Okay.
but you are on the ground, and there is an enormous amount of confusion happening.
I'm sure.
People are running everywhere.
Everywhere. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Arabelle, he is probably 30 feet, between 30 and 40 feet away at this point.
He's in the air.
He's in the air.
Okay. I'll have to hit him with a spell again. I will do the same thing. Guiding bolts. 2nd level.
Okay.
There's my inspiration. So that'll be a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Not great. 16 points.
Job.
All right. Right, it is Athgar's turn.
Will he do?
He starts moving his hands again. Oh. And points a finger, and a blue-white ray springs from his fingertip and passes within an inch of the dragon, but does not hit it.
Good try, good try.
Zoreth.
He is 30-ish feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to... Is everybody off the carpet? Did everybody move off the carpet?
Yeah.
Well,
Athgar did
Athgar
too?
did, yeah.
Okay. How close am I to the edge?
About 16 feet. You're about right in the middle of a 30 by 30 roof.
I don't necessarily want to kick it because I've got other things to do. Sorry, carpet. I will run forward and try to run away from everybody,
Okay.
or run forward out of the way of everybody. And I'm going to do a 5th level cone of cold.
All right.
Which, yeah. Okay. Cone of cold. and I'm actually going to not cast it by myself, but I'm going to cast it from the Staff of Frost.
Oh, okay.
And it's a con 16.
Okay.
Okay. And then okay, making sure. Yeah, 45 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And how does... Okay.
It sees the cone launching from your hand and attempts to move out of the way, but enough of it catches it that it freezes the left half of its body, and as it's turning, you see it just go
Down.
Ooh.
and it smashes through a building.
Also, I have the damage from the previous acid,
Okay.
and I can't see it then on the ground, can I?
No. It is in the ruins of a building.
Okay, well, let me do the 10d4. Almost all threes right this time. Oh shit, that time I chatted it. Oh. Okay, sorry, just making sure. 26.
There is a stunned silence that has fallen over the immediate area, and hyper aware, you watch for any sign of it climbing back into the air, and you don't see any.
I scrambled to the edge closest to where he dropped and looked to see if I can see anything.
Zoreth, make a perception check.
I don't know if that would be considered part of my action. Oh, oh, not horrible. 13.
You don't see anything, but you smell the acid. Like you
Okay.
smell the scent of acid dissolving dragon scale.
Are we still in Anish or has it ended?
It has ended.
I want to jump down and stab it a few more times just to make sure. I assume it has death saves like we do. I'll make sure it's dead.
Right.
All right. Well,
Same.
you take 10 points of
Also-
damage jumping to the ground.
I use my boots
Okay.
to wing my way
Okay.
down.
I
You
will
gave me some of those.
I
use
pat out. Oh,
Frost Brand Longsword.
I pat out the carpet.
Okay.
I limp over to the dragon to help with the coup de grace.
Do I have to roll to hit?
You see Athgar start humming, and then you see him waving his hands very fluidly and singing a strange melody, and you see a doorway spring up in front of him, and he steps through, and it closes behind him.
Oh, damn it. I could have done that too.
Is it Misty Step or something?
Dimension door.
No, Dimension Door. I always forget about that spell.
What does Arabelle see when she gets there?
Do I have to roll to hit?
No, you do not
Yeah.
have to roll to hit. It is unmoving.
I start putting arrows into it, aiming for the eyes.
What,
Go,
Arabelle?
go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
8 points of damage.
The creature does not move when
Dead,
you
dead.
stab it.
Okay.
You shoot a couple arrows. One bounces, the other one embeds itself, and again, the creature does not move.
I'm pretty sure it's dead, you guys.
I use my primeval awareness.
You don't have any left.
I do. I just need to use a spell slot.
Yes, you used them all up on the way here.
You said I only used half. I still have spell slots left.
You
I have 2
used
left.
half to get to the southern shore.
Ah. Okay.
That, and with the 2 other spells that you cast, you have no spell slots left right now.
Okay.
There's nobody on the roof. I pat out the carpet.
I cast Cure Wounds on myself.
I walk over to Zori with the sword.
Oh, hold on. I'm not down there yet.
No, she's still
Oh,
on the roof.
I
I'm still
thought
on the roof.
Lauren threw the carpet off the roof
Nope.
a while ago.
I didn't know.
No, I was going to kick it off, but we were
Oh,
in the middle of a 16-foot. We were 16 feet from the edge.
okay.
and
I thought somebody kicked it off. Sorry.
I was trying to, but I didn't.
My sword extinguishes flame. That's why I was trying to get to it.
A lot
Oh,
of stuff happening.
I patted out the thing. I grab it in my hand and I misty step down to the. Ground and then run over and find everybody with the carpet under my arm.
Okay.
Can I see Athgar?
Yes.
I go to where he is.
Okay.
Well done.
Look for
I would say well done for all of us.
Osnan.
Yes, but we haven't fought together since you started your new spell work, so that was handy.
Yes, that's true. Well, I'm glad it was useful.
It was.
I'm gonna put the carpet down.
So I gave myself 7 hit points. So now I'm not limping as much.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get everybody healed here.
I'm going to put the carpet down and start searching the house that it did damage to see if there's anybody in it.
It looks like it was a warehouse.
Okay.
You see broken crates, and you see what appear to be textiles of some kind.
Okay. That's fine.
All right.
So,
I will start healing. Actually, I'm going to wait to cast that. I want to see if there's people in town that need help.
Do you think it was the same dragon?
Did
Yeah.
he look like the same dragon?
You think maybe? You didn't get a real good look at him the first time. He was
Right,
in and
we
out of
just-
the clouds.
We just ran.
Yeah. So it's possible.
We should message Grogu? Whatever his name is.
Gago.
Gago!
Grogu.
Sorry, thinking about Yoda. Yeah, we should message him and let him know that
Her.
we've taken and let her know that we've taken the dragon down.
I holler for Osmond.
So I sent her a message. Dragon has been dispatched. All is well.
And again, there's no response.
That's not good.
Maybe she's busy.
Tasha,
Yes.
make a straight intelligence check. Just D20 plus your intelligence mod.
D20 plus my intelligence. Not a saving throw allowed.
Right.
Okay. 14.
You feel like there's something you're forgetting.
What am I
something
forgetting?
something that something maybe to do with the horde that you got?
That we're supposed to be like strong dragons, or
Well, I thought we'd talked to her before, but there's the orb of the desert
oh,
to link our minds. I thought we'd talked to her before, but that you're wrong. We've talked to
Messaged her.
Tassa.
oh, dude.
We've talked to Tassa this way, but
All right, can I get out the orb?
Well,
Oh,
you would
without
need
them.
a place to spread the portable hole out
Oh,
to
jeez.
get into it to get the
We
orb.
don't want to do that right now.
Maybe in a little bit.
No.
well, and they don't know.
Yeah, there's no urgency now because they never got the message.
Okay.
You see a woman wearing robes, bald head. You recognize her.
Who is it?
This is Elisand, the wizard who was helping Osmond figure out that door in his tower.
Ah.
And she's walking forward, her face soot covered. She's favoring her left arm a little.
Mm.
I'll meet her.
I won't ask where you came from. I'll simply say, thank the gods that you came.
I gently put my hand on her arm and heal it.
We're sorry we didn't get here sooner.
Okay, it takes 9 points
Okay.
to heal
I
her
just
arm.
used my hands.
How long were you under attack?
It seems like forever, but probably no more than 10 minutes, 15 minutes, maybe?
Are there many injured?
I don't know. I've been running through the streets trying to keep up with it.
So, set a place for people to bring injured. We can treat them. Maybe the princess.
We would, of course, have to ask Sybil, but I'm sure she would agree.
Okay, let's start setting up what's essentially a field hospital.
Spread the word.
Go talk to
I will.
Sybil first.
I will.
Where's Osmond?
I don't know. I was hoping you knew. I haven't seen him. Not since the battle broke out.
We messaged him that we were on the way. Tasha, do you have any spells left?
I do. Osmond, where are you? You can reply to this message. Oh no.
Maybe he can't.
You hear...
Oh no.
Where was he when the battle started? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Son.
He was coming out of the princess.
Let's double time to the princess.
Yeah.
All right. I will need you all to make an investigation check at disadvantage because you're moving quickly.
10.
14.
Three.
Shocking.
Investigation. Woot woot.
For me, it's horrible.
17.
Okay. As you are running, you are seeing several buildings fully engulfed in flame.
Ah!
You see a couple buildings that appear to have been struck and have partially collapsed. And you're about to run past the second one when, Tasha, you almost didn't see it, but you just catch sight of a foot sticking out from beneath a pile of wall.
I point there. And I
Wow.
run towards it. I start moving stuff.
Okay, make an athletics check. And anybody who
Okay.
wants to help,
I will help.
okay, then Tasha, make the athletics check with advantage.
There you
Okay.
Is there still
Oh,
fire?
yes.
27.
25.
Say again, Arabelle.
Is there still fire right here?
No, there's no fire here. There's just a collapsed building.
Okay.
You're
25.
guessing that the dragon hit it with its tail. You are able to, with the help of your companions, move the wall to reveal Ormond, who is
You mean
Or Osmond.
Osmond?
Osmond. Sorry,
Osmond.
Osmond. Sorry.
Too
Like,
close.
woo.
Too many names. Who is not moving, is lying in a pool of blood which seems to be coming from his head.
I kneel down next to him.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
$18.
You quickly check for a pulse, and at first you can't find it. Then you check a different pulse point, and you find it. It's there. It's very weak, but it's there.
I'm going to use lay on hands.
Okay. How many points do you have left?
41.
41. Okay. You are able to stabilize him, and you see his eyelids start to flutter. The bleeding has stopped, but the wounds are still there. But you see him slowly coming to consciousness. What happened?
Looks like a building fell on you.
Oh, is that all?
I think you're stable enough for us to move you home.
Are there other wounded?
We're setting up a hospital at the Princess. We'll get everyone taken care of.
Then take me there.
Is there something? Do you have the carpet, Zori?
Yes, I unroll it and put it down next to him.
Slide him onto that.
Can I make it go without us on it? Like,
You would have to be on it.
You can sit on the edge.
There's plenty of room.
okay.
Yeah,
I'll kneel.
there's plenty of room for you to sort of kneel beside him and pilot the carpet.
Okay. I will do that, and I will go towards the princess.
Okay.
Look for wounded along the way.
All right. You do see some wounded along the way, nobody unconscious, and you don't see anyone that's not being at least looked at by someone. They may just, be trying to, like, put a cloth to stop bleeding someplace. But
Well, let's stop and put on anyone, the worst cases.
well, fortunately, the ones you pass appear to be able to walk, at least with assistance.
We
Tell
tell
them.
him we're going to the princess.
Head
Right.
there.
Right. So it takes you a little while. It's interesting for you, Zori, to sort of navigate the carpet the way you'd navigate a wagon or a horse. You're actually like piloting it down streets and around corners, and it's a very sort of surreal experience. You get to the princess, and you see the door is being held open by Sybil, who is waving people in.
I help him off the carpet and roll the carpet up and set it next to the...
You see, as soon as Sybil is able to determine that it's Osmond, you see her resolve sort of crumble, and she just goes, "Oh no," and comes running over, puts an arm around his shoulder.
He'll be okay.
"Lean on
Stay-
me, you old fool. What were you doing out there anyway? Could have gotten yourself killed."
In his defense, a building fell on him.
I gave it my best shot. Old fool. But she's very gentle physically in helping him inside.
I'm gonna run back out and try to funnel all the wounded to...
Why don't we
Okay.
take the carpet and I can help lift people? You can use Cone of Cold if you have any left to put out some of the fires.
Are there
we can-
fires?
Oh yeah,
There were that we passed on
there
the
are
way here.
several buildings you've seen that are fully engulfed. Like, they're probably
So-
lost.
So let's head back that way and at least get them, keep the fire from spreading to other nearby buildings. And then we can load any wounded who can't walk and transport them using the carpet.
Yeah,
But I can't do that without you.
yeah, I gotcha. We will do that.
Okay.
I will start healing.
And Tasha, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna use my medicine roll and see if I can bind wounds and that kind of thing.
Okay, so you're gonna assist Arabelle.
Mm-hmm.
Triage and whatnot.
All right. And Athgar is going to go with Gwenlauren and Zorith. And as Arabelle and Tasha begin working on figuring out how to set up triage inside the princess, and the other three head out to do what they can to mitigate the damage that's been done to Sandy Cove, this is where we're going to go ahead and take our break. But you took down a dragon.
Well, yeah,
So
we know how to
we
take
did.
down. We know how to take down a dragon now.
Well,
Should be some good experience.
you know how to take down a red.
True. Yeah, should be some good experience. Do we level?
What is this level you speak of?
It's this thing we need. We
Yeah.
need to level.
Especially for fighting dragons.
Yeah. No, not quite yet.
Damn it.
But we will tackle what comes next after the break, so we'll be back in about 15. Don't go anywhere. And welcome back. So, which group would like to go first?
You can let the firefighters do their thing.
Okay.
We fight fires.
That would be inherent in the firefighter thing, yeah, I think. All right, so you head out into the city, and you don't have any trouble locating one of the buildings that's fully engulfed.
En fuego.
Yes.
Fuego.
So, what do you do?
I jump off the carpet. I look at Zori and say, "Do your thing."
Let's see here. Hold on. Staff of Frost. I can only do it so many times. Cone of Cold. Yeah, 60-foot cone, so I'll do it again.
Okay.
So that's 2 charges. What do I need to do? I need to roll still? 8d8.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Okay, yeah.
$46.
46, okay. You cast the spell, and the cone blows over the building. It does catch a couple of the buildings on either side a little bit, kind of frosts the outside of them, but it does, for the most part, extinguish the building.
Wait, won't prestidigitation?
Put out fires?
It will
No,
if it's like a torch or a
Yeah,
candle.
a torch, a candle, or a small campfire.
Yeah.
That's not what this is.
Right. No, it's not. And
It's not a little further than that.
there's a silence with, you can hear the creaking of the timbers and the hissing of the steam, and then you hear some low cheering as the people who have been trying to figure out how to fight it come wandering over, buckets of water in their hands.
I I ask the people with the buckets, "Do you know if there was anyone inside?"
We don't. We couldn't get in there to find out. Hope if there was, they got out. But I don't know. I suppose we get in there and look now.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the opening of the building and see if I can see anywhere that a person might have been hidden.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I would. I'm sure Athgar would do the same. I'm probably sure I might do the same.
17.
It's really hard to see in the building right now because everything is covered in frost, or if it's not covered in frost, there's plumes of steam coming up. So it's not something that you're going to be able to do right away. You're
Okay.
going to have to wait until the building settles the temperature drops completely. You see some of the citizens with the buckets going around and dumping them out on corners where it looks like there might have been a little bit of fire that was covered by something that the frost didn't quite get to, but they're taking care of it. So, basically, the cone of cold took care of about 90% of the fire, so it's now enough that the citizens using water can extinguish the rest of it. But it's going to be a little while before it's cool enough and stable enough for anybody to go poking through looking for survivors or remains.
I'm gonna go on checking for more, like, to the next. Ask the people where the next one is.
And a woman says, There's a warehouse 2 blocks over that was pretty fiery.
Let's head that way. I
Okay.
jump on the carpet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You did notice that Athgar was watching you very carefully while you were casting that spell.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Shite.
Um,
Okay.
And he says,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't do that yet. But I have a musical version that might do. Something I learned after watching you do that. I went investigating to see if there was any way I could learn it now. And I did. There's something in the Bard class called Magical Secrets that allows them to learn spells from other classes as long as it's a level they can cast. And
Nice.
one of the ones that Athgar learned was Cone of Cold.
Oh.
Very cool.
Now there's
Sweet.
2 of you.
Yeah, and this staff is what I'm using right now because I have the spells, but
Right.
I'd rather not use the spells if I didn't have to, because it's teleportation circle, and we need to have one of those available
Right.
if possible.
Well, you find the other building. This building's pretty much lost. Part of it has already collapsed. It is fully engulfed.
But we can put it out to save the buildings around it.
Yes. Yes. So, Athgar says,
Oh,
I'm willing to try.
yes.
This will be
do
the
it.
first time I've cast this in the field, but it shouldn't be any different than practice.
Please do.
So he pulls the lute from over his
Oh.
shoulder.
Oh, good. This is a bard
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah. And pulls it down and begins to play and begins to whistle a tune that sounds vaguely like if the wind actually had a tune.
Cool.
And it brings to mind winter.
Ooh.
And out of the end, and he brings the lute around so that it's pointed at the building, and out of the end of the lute springs this cone. Now I have to roll all the dice.
Yeah, you do.
And he aims the spell, and it shuts out a lot of the fire. It's not quite as effective as yours was. So this is more like 20% left. But
Okay.
immediately again, there's cheering and people rushing forward with buckets and immediately dousing the one corner that he didn't quite fully get.
Okay.
And within just a couple minutes, the building is smoldering but no longer actually burning.
Okay.
So I look around. Is there anyone who seems to be in need of help? Any injured or?
You see a lot of people who are soot covered, a lot of people who are disheveled, some people who are obviously having some difficulty dealing with this. But as far as physical injuries, no one on the street appears to need help.
So I tell them to, if there are any injured or any who can lend help to the injured, go to the princess
You
and explain we've set up a
a
temporary
healer station,
hospital.
yeah. And this is met with general, murmurs of, appreciation, and you see a couple people, they hear that and they turn tail and sprint. So
Nice.
Okay. Are there other locations nearby that have fires?
they say there's one, but that was the first one, so it's pretty much gone at this point, and they've soaked the streets around it and the outsides of the two buildings facing it. So they say they're pretty sure that one can just burn itself out.
Okay. Then I guess I start just looking for injured, and
The carpet.
I keep repeating the message. If you're injured, if you find injured, if you can help the injured, please head to the princess.
Yeah.
If you can't walk, we
We'll
can
take
give you a transportation.
Okay. While you're doing this, Athgar is mending the carpet again.
That's nice of him.
Well, it seems like I finally found a job.
You were helpful.
I am the official carpet mender.
No, you're quite helpful.
And as you slowly make your way through the streets and roughly back toward the princess, you do see a couple people, you find an older man who's literally being carried by a man and a woman because he can't walk, so they're very grateful that you're willing to help them.
Put him on the carpet.
Yep. And then you see a mother carrying a child who's got a bloody arm.
They can both go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Athgar hops off to make room. So.
Okay, then we head back to the princess.
Back to the princess.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the Ranger's Princess, Arabelle and Tasha.
I am just going around and binding wounds, and I think I still have some spell points left.
Okay.
But I will defer to the actual healer.
Sybil is hovering over Osmond, but barking out instructions to Tyrion, who is helping bring people in, and they have done what Aloric had done back at the Ivory's Wrath. They've cleared off all the tables, and they've got double tablecloths on every table so that they can put people on the tables.
So I have all of my 3rd level spells. So I'm going to I'll use Aura of Vitality because that lets me
Oh, yeah.
do healing for a minute. So I can do 10 people with one spell.
Okay.
And it's 2d6 plus 5 per heal. So
Nice.
and I can do that 10 times per spell, and I have 3 of them. So
Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, most of the wounded that end up coming in, the wounds are superficial. They're cuts or lacerations, couple broken bones.
So they would all, for
Yeah.
sure that would take care of probably 30 people.
There is one that comes in that comes in unconscious with a head wound. And they've basically, whoever found them did their best to bandage it. When you remove the bandages to look, a part of their skull is caved in.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well, I would think I'd start with the healer's kit. And that's as I, figure as I'm unwrapping, I'll have to rewrap it, but where is my, so that's 1d6 plus 4, and then I've got a couple of cure wounds at 2nd level. They're basic people, right? So they don't have a ton of hit points
They
anyway.
don't.
So 1d6 plus 4 plus a, what is it, 2d8?
Yeah.
Plus, or at 2nd level, 2d8 plus 7. So that would probably...
For you, Arabelle, it's a little disconcerting. For you, Tasha, this is really unsettling. Because you've not really seen inside someone's skull, really. But there's a big gaping hole, and you can see their brain, and their brain is all messed up too. And as Arabelle begins working, she uses the healer's kit to take care of the scalp wounds and the burns, and then she casts Cure Wounds, and you literally see the brain go and flesh back out, and then you see the bones start to knit back on the skull.
Super cool.
I say a prayer to Torora and out loud, so as they're waking up, they hear it.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of stirs and opens his eyes and looks around. I'll have a beer.
I'm sure that can
And
be
just
arranged.
kind of passes out. Yeah. I mean, the physical damage is mostly done, but he's going to need to rest for a couple days to really sort of get his strength back.
And then I'll heal Osmond the rest of the way once everybody else is taken care of.
Okay. And he's got a rather annoyed look on his face.
Imagine you didn't get to fight the dragon.
No, would you just please tell Sybil I'm fine?
Oh, she's not going to believe.
She's hovering.
Yeah. She cares about you.
Well, I'm fine. Really, I'm fine.
He's fine, Sybil. He just needs a good night's sleep.
Right. Well,
Next thing you know, she's going to put you in a room upstairs.
Fuck that. I want him someplace where I can get to him quick if he needs me. You put him in my room. I'm not sleeping tonight anyway.
I look at Osmond.
And he's just kind of like, fine.
I help him there.
And she dashes in, and you see her sort of like smoothing out the covers, and she obviously didn't make the bed when she left this morning. And
We're just gonna pull the covers back, Sybil.
Fine. Do whatever you need to do.
I'll make sure he's comfortable. I'll let you know when he's settled.
That's all right. I'll wait.
Is your son okay?
Oh, yeah. He's fine. He knows what to do.
Give Osmond a wink that Sybil can't see.
He just kind of... He has his eyes like at half mask, and he just sort of masked. And he just sort of rolls them and then closes them.
All right, the patient needs a lot of rest.
Right, I'm right. I mean, I know he needs a lot of rest. Right, so I'll check on him,
Right.
every hour or so. Just
That's probably enough.
make sure he's still breathing.
He's going to be breathing. He's not in any danger, I promise.
Scare the living hell out of me.
I know. I take her by the, put my arm around her and kind of nudge her out. We should go see if anyone else needs help now that he's stable and in good condition.
Yeah, that's what he'd want us to do.
Exactly.
Stupid old fool.
Well, I mean, a building fell on him. It's not like he was fighting the dragon.
He shouldn't have been out on the street. What was he gonna do? What was he gonna do? Yell at it?
He was probably trying to make sure everyone was safe. Sybil, it's his job, and he cares about people. And if he didn't do exactly what he did, he wouldn't be the man that you care about.
I still think he was stupid.
We went out there and fought a dragon, so how stupid are we?
Well, yeah, but that's what you do. I mean, that's your business. That's you know how to do those sorts of things. He does not.
That was our first dragon. That was our first dragon. That was a lot.
Oh, bloody hell. I didn't need to know that.
It's done. We won.
Yeah, you did. All right.
I'm just sorry that it did all this damage.
Well, it's not your fault. I mean, as I understand it, you actually, done some things to save us.
Yeah.
I read the song. I haven't heard it, but I've read it.
We were hoping Tosh would be able to perform tonight, but that's probably not on the agenda.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much of a crowd tonight.
No.
And
Maybe
not that there's much room.
People feel better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Priorities.
bloody hell, look, there's more. And you see Athgar and Gwenlaren and Zorith helping in a couple more people. One of which Athgar is carrying.
Oh, I head to that person.
Okay. There's an older man. Basically looks like something hit him and shattered his hips.
Okay.
So.
As I'm walking away from Sybil, I say, if it's not already going, maybe some hot soup for people.
Oh, good idea. Tyrion! Stoke the fires. Gonna make soup. Right, Mom.
Go over to the guy with the bad hips.
Okay.
Same thing. I'll start with the healer's kit to assess and then finish up with magic.
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay. 25.
25. You're able to ascertain, yes, that's exactly what happened. He seems to have broken both hips.
Ooh.
And he broke the leg bone in his right thigh as well.
Ooh.
So he's in a lot of pain.
Okay.
And you see,
Just bear with me for a few
Um,
minutes. We'll get you feeling better, I promise.
he and Athgar was talking to him, and he was just kind of nodding. And so once Athgar gets him situated on a table, he reaches into his belt pouch and pulls out a flask and helps the guy take a swig out of the flask. And he sputters a little bit and then just kind of sighs and put it away.
My name's Arabelle. I'm going to make you feel better.
She really will. She is very good at this. You're fortunate she's here. I'm sure that you have healers here that are good, but I can personally vouch for her.
Thank you, Athgar. So I do the healer's kit, kind of get him in the right position.
Yep.
And then use the cure wounds.
Okay.
Second
And you see him grimacing because he's feeling his bones moving under his skin, but then slowly the grimace kind of fades into this look of confusion. And then you see him kind of twitch his hip, and then he twitches the other side and moves his leg a little bit, and he's kind of like looks up and goes, "That feels better than it did before."
You can say a thank you to Torora.
Oh, absolutely, I will. Thank you so much.
Of course. I'm glad we were here.
And
Who else needs?
well,
a
you
little
see, well, hold on, let me double check and make sure I can actually do this. Yes, I can. Okay. You see Athgar going over to the woman carrying the little girl, and he's pulled out a small drum that he's given to the girl, and he's basically instructing her on how to use her right hand to just kind of pat a rhythm or a beat. And he begins to sing a song to go along with it. It kind of, a silly little limerick style song. And as he sings, he reaches his hand out and puts it on her arm. And you see the glow that you recognize as magical healing. And when he's done, she's singing the chorus with him. And he finishes and he stops singing, and she goes, "Is there more?" And he says, "Well, there absolutely can be, but I think you should use both hands." "Both hands? But where did it go?" "We sang it away. It's a special song."
Okay, now I might love Athgar a little bit.
I know. So cute.
Arabelle's heart just was like, maybe he is.
Your heart grew 3 sizes that day.
And so she begins to play with both hands, and her mother is just crying.
Oh.
And they do another verse, and they do the chorus, and then he finishes, and he claps, and she claps. And he's like, "There, you're good as new. And you don't have to worry about that dragon. It won't be coming back. My friends took care of it." "Really?" "Absolutely. Have you heard of the Four?" Uh-huh. Let me tell you a little secret. You see that woman over there? And that woman over there? And that woman over there? And that woman over there? Yeah? They're the 4. Really? Yes, they're friends of mine. And they took care of the dragon.
Am I within earshot of all of this?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I've been watching outside.
Yeah, you don't have to make a perception check,
Oh,
Arabelle.
okay.
You've been watching. You watched this whole thing.
27.
Yeah. Your ears perked up the second time through that song because you were like, is Athgar singing?
Mm-hmm.
He
And so you
sings.
kind of
A little
sidled
bit.
over close enough so you could sort of hear what was going on.
So I lean in and say, you always work it at that. And then I lean down to her and say, hello, little one. Are you feeling better?
It's all right. You can say hello. This is my friend, Gwenlauren. Hello.
Hi. And don't let him fool you. He helped with the dragon as well. He just doesn't like to take credit for things. It's a flaw of his.
Well, I did a little. They did most of the work.
Anyway, I hope that you're feeling better. I'm going to go see if I can find anyone else that needs help. But if you need anything, just call for one of us and we'll be right here.
He sang the hurt away.
Like I said, that's one of the things he's really good at.
And the mother says, I don't know how I can thank you for this. We don't have much. Please.
Oh,
You need not. Your thanks is more than enough, and I'm just happy to see a smile on this little one's face again. Well, you'll all be in my prayers. Thank you so much. And she kind of gathers her up and...
oh, before you go, I try to do sleight of hand.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand, or crap, what would it be?
Yeah, it's sleight of hand.
It is sleight of hand, okay.
Dirty 20. Well, no, 21. Sorry.
21.
It's a
All
4,
right.
not a 3.
And what are you trying to do?
Pull a coin from behind her ear.
Okay. She has no idea. She's just looking at you like, what are you doing? And then you just like brush her ear and pull the coin out, and she's like,
Did you know you had a gold piece back there? Were you saving that for a rainy day?
She looks at her mom, and her mom's like, Mom kind of saw what you were doing.
Well, see, here's the thing. It was raining dragons, so that must be why you got it. Here you go. Don't lose it.
She just kind of holds it and looks at her mom, and her mom's just crying again.
Okay, I'm off.
Thank you. Thank you. She leaves with the little girl.
I walk by Athgar, kiss him on the cheek. That was very sweet.
One thing I missed growing up was actually having younger siblings. So sometimes I sing to some of the other children in the Enclave, and well, there are some songs that all of them seem to know, and it's a good distraction.
You'll be a much better father to your children than yours was to you.
I don't think that will be difficult.
Well,
Really won't.
You hear, you turn around and you see Sybil's got a tray and she's got mugs of something on it.
Oh, I take the tray.
This is for all of you. I figure you're
Oh,
probably thirsty. I mean, you've been doing a lot.
it's,
It's not. It's just refreshing. It's not alcohol. I hope that's all right.
it's perfect.
oh, it's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we had some fresh apple cider delivered just not 2 days ago. So
Oh, wonderful.
that's what this is. It's
That's-
good.
That's her favorite.
It is. I have a sweet tooth.
Have we gotten to everyone?
Yeah.
Is there anyone unaccounted for? Do you know, Sybil?
Oh, I wouldn't have any idea.
Okay.
I don't suppose we'll find that out until probably till Osmond wakes, and then he'll probably organize a bunch of people to go around and check. He's going to want to look at the buildings that burned, I'm sure of that.
Tomorrow, then.
Yeah, most likely.
But we're sure all the injured are.
Well, no. Honestly, no. But, I mean, the word seems to have spread pretty well, so I'd say the only ones that might still be out there are ones not too bad off, that, can be tended at home, or ones that are so bad off that they can't get here and no one knows about them.
We'll make another walk through town.
All right. You might take torches or lanterns, because it is getting quite dark out there.
Sure, we'll figure out something.
All right. Well, if you find anybody else, bring them back. Like I said, I don't suppose I'm going to be sleeping much tonight. I'm going to be looking after these folks, making sure that, if they need something, that I'll help them.
I will drink what she has offered and then get ready to go back out
Okay.
and do my dancing lights so that
I'm gonna do dancing lights. Well, I mean, I guess only one of us needs to do that, right?
they're
They're not that bright,
They're
so
dim-ish.
more.
I'll do it too then.
What are you doing dancing lights for?
to go back
To
out.
light.
Oh, I have a torch.
We get outside, I'll cast daylight on my sword.
Oh, okay.
No.
No, I won't. I don't have. No.
A lot of spells?
It's third level.
I will cast light on your sword,
That'll work.
And
and I'll
If
cast
it's
light on
just
mine too.
if it's just the 4 or 5 of us out here, I will definitely say
I feel terrible.
it may be difficult to broach the subject of good dragons whilst being under the attack of a bad dragon.
Word.
This may not be the right time.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I mean, we're not going to talk about it today.
Sybil
No,
said
but-
she already read the song, so the song has made its way here.
Yeah.
And she was being all grateful for our help, and all I could do is feel guilty that we brought this here.
Well,
Should have killed it when we had the chance.
Yes, we won't make that mistake again.
We didn't know.
we didn't
We
know.
didn't bring it here.
And I'm going to point out that the evil dragons were attacking us to begin with.
Right, but
Like-
we'd fought this yesterday. These people wouldn't have lost everything.
That's true. But we didn't know what that dragon was going to do.
Yeah, we are not the portent. We cannot know what tomorrow brings, and
No, but we're far better equipped than most people in this land, and we can't run.
I guess not.
now we know that.
Yeah,
We didn't know that the other day.
we
No.
didn't.
No, that's what I'm saying, but now we do.
Yeah.
We do now.
While you've been talking, Athgar's been strumming on his lute and doing something. He's been singing softly under his breath and playing some very intricate fingerings. And he plays for about 5 minutes and then finishes with a flourish, and suddenly there is where the carpet was, it now looks like sort of what you would anticipate a king's bed would look like. It's a 4-poster, and on top of each post is a globe that is shedding daylight.
I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
Now we have a bed.
Just to make it look a little bit more comfortable and inviting, and also to provide the light. It's really the first time I've used that spell.
It's floating though, right?
Oh, yes. It's just an illusion cast on the carpet.
Okay.
But
That's cool.
it's an illusion that will last until I dispel it.
Okay.
So, trying to keep an ear out, listen for any kind of whimpering, soft moaning.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody who's doing that needs to make perception checks.
I'm going to say things like, "We're here to help. If you need help, call out." And I'll just keep repeating that.
Okay.
Hello.
19.
12.
One.
I did not roll well.
Perception, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
29.
Athgar got 26. You rolled pretty well. So, you begin to wander through the streets. You see lots of smoke, but you no longer see any open flames. You, at one point, hear some whimpering. It turns out to be a dog.
No.
We get the dog.
We get the dog.
Yeah, it looks like it has a burnt paw.
Heal the dog.
Okay.
I try to heal the dog.
I would
trying
use
to
the
heal the
healer's
dog.
kit on the dog, but yeah.
Okay. Well,
I
yeah.
offer the dog water from my water skin.
Okay. The dog seems, as dogs would be, very grateful.
Oh.
And after you treat it and set it down, it like drops to its hindquarters and scratches behind its ear for a second, and then as you start to move off, it gets up and just trots behind you, tail wagging.
Wonder. if it
We
belongs-
have a friend.
It happens.
Can I keep him?
He's probably somebody else's.
Not right now.
You may befriend him for as long as we are here.
There
Until he
isn't
finds his family.
there isn't really room on the carpet for a sixth.
We barely
occupant.
have room on the carpet for Athgar.
Don't give her that choice.
Don't
Are
do
you
that, guys.
asking me to choose?
I'm not.
The dog may not be able to dodge dragons as well as Athgar does.
So it needs me more. That's what you're saying.
If you wish to stay here and shirk your duty, by all
No.
means.
You know I would never do that.
I do.
We'll do our best to find its owner.
You see, Athgar's just kind of watching this discussion. And as you conclude, he kind of walks up next to Arabelle and says, "Instructive. I've never won one of those arguments with her."
I don't think you will.
No, probably not, but at least now I have some ideas of other tacks to take.
I haven't said I'm giving up the dog.
Yes, dear. It's your dog.
Why don't you ask it if it has a master?
Ooh. You
I
can
turn
do
to the
that.
puppy. I cast. Well, I can't cast.
No, you can't.
I don't have any spells
We're
left.
all tapped
No,
out.
you don't have any spell slots left.
So I just ask it, do you have a master? Do you, huh? Do you?
And it licks your face.
See? He loves me.
I have animal friendship, but not talk to animals. It's not the same thing, right?
Well, I can
It's not the
ask
same
it.
thing.
I can ask it tomorrow after I've rested a
Spent-
bit.
Spent all night with it, cuddle up in bed.
If we can't find
Yes.
its owner tonight, I'm sure it could stay
No. Oh, okay, good.
until tomorrow, and then we'll find out where its home is.
Hilarious.
There might be a very sad child looking for their dog.
And there
Mhm.
might not.
That is true.
You go ahead and keep hope alive there, dear.
Always
should-
wanted a pet.
I thought you had did we find a pet for you?
Well, sort of.
Yes, but she hasn't resummoned it since that first time.
I know. It's not the same. But I haven't shown it to Athgar, so I will. I'll take it out and speak the word.
Okay. And suddenly the figurine disappears from your hand, and circling overhead is a beautiful owl that slowly flies in and settles on your shoulder.
And I say to her, please fly overhead, and if you see any signs of injured people, come back and tell me.
She lifts off.
Cool, huh?
Enormous. I think that's the biggest owl I've ever seen.
Yeah.
She must weigh a ton.
Surprisingly, she's lighter than she looks.
Well, impressive nonetheless.
She was a gift.
Someone must like you very much. I can't
The
think
dragons.
who, but oh,
Hey! What the hell? So rude.
well, I mean, apart from the dog.
Yes, at least someone likes me.
Oh, we love you.
Have we
We
found
just love to
anybody else
tease
walking
you.
around?
Hmm?
Have we found anybody else walking around?
No.
Have we heard anyone?
No.
I want to go over to where the dragon is.
Okay.
You want to kick it a couple of times?
No, I think we should cut off its head.
Ooh, good idea. Are there any parts of it we can use for cool stuff?
I don't think 5th edition is as cool as 3rd edition in that aspect. I mean, we could try. I mean, we could try to take some dragony parts.
Ooh.
We could pull out its teeth and send them all to the Cesaran to use as talisman.
Ugh.
It would require a lot of late night dentistry, though.
We could skin the dragon and use its use its scales for armor.
So that usually makes you a target for other dragons.
We're already a target.
Right. They already don't like us. I don't think wearing the hide of their fallen comrade is gonna help.
I think that ship has sailed.
I'm with her. But no, I'm kind of joking.
You might be able to sell it.
We could. I bet that would get a pretty penny.
You could put it in the hole.
We
The
could
whole
put it in
dragon.
the hole.
The whole dragon in the hole.
The whole
Justin-
dragon is too big for the hole.
It
The
wouldn't
head,
The
you
head
could fit
we
in
could
the hole.
Let's do it. Let's take its head.
Oh,
We can put it. We can put it on a pike somewhere and be like, no.
let's.
Let's do it.
It's weird though that when we killed the orcs, their corpses went away, but not the dragon.
Well, I'm hoping we find that out. Like, we haven't really gone back this way. I'm wanting to check to see if it's still here. Is it still here?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's still
good.
there.
In all its glory.
Too bad we don't know where its hoard is.
Ooh.
We should ask Mother Tassa if she knew who the dragon was. Maybe she knew where its hoard.
Ooh. We need to get out the eye thing to communicate.
You want me to
with-
carve out its eye?
No.
Orb.
Oh.
The communication thingy.
To talk
I'm
to
gonna look
Gago.
around.
The orb, right?
Yeah, the orb of the desert. I'm gonna
Yeah.
look around and see if there's a place for me to put it on the side of a building or something.
Okay, while you do that, I'm going to cut its head off.
No. Why?
Separate the head.
Well, why not?
What are you going to do with the head?
I haven't decided yet.
They smell.
Well, let's just. Okay, I just meant to like cut off the head so it couldn't reanimate or anything like that.
That is a good plan.
I'm going to cut the head off. I get out my sword and start hacking away. This is strangely cathartic. Die, bastard! Oh, that's right. You're already dead.
Right.
You made Pam face palm.
Let's be honest, it doesn't take that much.
So I go in the.
Arabelle has her own skadoosh.
I go in the. Portable hole. And I
Alright.
grab the orb of the desert
Okay.
and. Oh. I first tell Athgar, don't be alarmed. Then I portable hole it. Reach in there. Do we need the carpet? We're going to keep the carpet. Oh, the carpet looks like a bed.
Right.
We'll just keep it for now. I grab the orb of the desert.
All right. Gwenlaren,
Yeah.
Yes.
I need you to make a strength check.
Okay. $16.
This is really slow going. It's probably going to take hours.
I keep hacking away. Why not?
Okay.
It's a hobby.
She's slowly becoming red herself as the remaining blood is starting to spatter all over her.
I grin, and the only part of me you can see is my white teeth. And I'm like, anybody want to help? There's lots to do.
I'll pass.
Backing up.
Athgar looks
Backing
a little
up.
green.
I keep hacking.
I actually found something for 5th edition called the Monster Harvester Handbook.
One would.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Would it go faster if I used my short swords instead of? Well, I guess I am using my short swords.
yeah. It's just that, you're trying to cut through something that's about 3 feet in diameter.
Wish I had an axe. Hey, is there an axe in the portable hole?
There's not. Making sure.
Dude.
You notice you have started to attract a crowd.
Because it's gross.
Loud. Oh! I had already closed up the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I closed up the portable hole.
Nothing to see here.
I waved to the crowd. Hey, everybody! I'm cutting the head off this dragon. Do you guys want it for anything?
You say,
No?
I'm cutting the head off this dragon, and several people go, ha!
These are my people.
Fantastic.
Do you all want to help?
Nothing.
You see
Crickets.
You see 4 or 5 rather large-looking men go, yeah, we'll be back.
Okay.
They may want to put it on a spike at the entrance to town, but
That's totally cool. I was saying we should put it on a pike. Although it may
will
attract
draw-
attention.
Yeah.
I
it
think-
You think?
Well,
will
I'll
draw-
warn them. I mean, it's their
I don't know that-
choice.
we'll talk to Osmond about that.
I think it would be the mayor's choice.
They're gone about 10 minutes, during which
Boy.
time you just keep hacking away. And then you see them coming back. 3 of them have axes.
Excellent.
One of them has a halberd,
Oh my
Ooh.
and one of them has a long sword.
Wonderful.
I was
And
hoping maybe they had one of those tree saws.
and they march up to the other side, and as a group start
Come on,
hacking
Patricia,
away
we-
at the other side. They're making even less progress than you are.
Hey. Come on, teamwork now, guys. Let's work together. You work on that fleshy part there.
We're trying.
Okay.
Damn tough.
It will take a while.
I get the orb.
Okay.
Is there some way to turn it on?
Well,
Is this thing on? Tink, tink, tink.
you
Do you want to walk around the corner or something?
Yeah. I'm gonna
you
walk
just
around
you
the
just sort
corner.
of put it in your hand, and you're thinking about
Gago.
Gago. And in your mind, you hear, "Well, hello there.
Hi.
To what do I owe this unexpected honor?"
Well, as it turns out, We got attacked by a red dragon.
Named
Oh dear.
Pyrel.
Named
No.
Pyroclastiathus.
That was right.
named Pyroclastiathus.
Mother Tassa said he was an asshole.
Yeah, Mother Tassa said he was an asshole.
I don't know that creature. What color?
Oh, red.
Oh dear. Are
Yes,
you all
and-
still alive?
We are. And
Surprising.
he attacked Sandy Cove.
I don't know Sandy Cove. Where is Sandy Cove?
It's
East.
east of Thunder's Edge.
Southeast.
Southeast.
Must be new. There was
little-
no settlement there when I was last in these parts.
It's a little town.
Hmm.
We killed the dragon.
Good.
Yes. But I'm beginning to worry. The song that I wrote is gaining in popularity, but apparently the dragons have heard it now too. And so
I
they're a
suppose
lit-
they would have, yes.
they're a little angry that we woke you up.
Good. You can sense the wide draconic grin when she says that.
But they may start attacking more frequently because of it. That is my worry.
I will contact Tassa Pranatiel and ask her to distribute the word. We will watch.
Thank you.
You should watch as well and
Oh, we will.
communicate with your allies. If this is the case, if the attacks begin to become more severe or more frequent, let me know.
I will. And then I end.
Okay. You're muted.
I
Right.
am. Oh,
No, Nikki was.
You can put it back in your bag, or I will put it back in my bag and carry it.
I put it in
And we
my
won't
bag.
put it back in the
Okay.
portable hole for tonight, at least.
Are we making any more progress on the dragon head?
It's slow. It's going to take probably 3 hours.
No. Well, I tell the gentleman, as much as I'd love to stay and continue to help remove this dragon head, I'm afraid that I must get back to my other responsibilities. So it's up to you if you want to continue to try to remove it.
All right. We're making some headway, aren't we, lads? Yeah!
Good luck to you.
They're not making a lot of headway, but they're making a little. So,
Well, they feel better. I think it's good for morale.
probably.
I cast prestidigitation to get rid of all the blood and goo.
Aw.
Okay. You have a disappointed puppy. He was licking her ankles.
Ew.
See, he does love me.
He loves blood. That's great.
You're a good boy. Yes, you are.
Tail.
I sent a message to Warbender.
Okay.
Let me make sure that I actually have any slots left. 1/4 level left. Woohoo! Okay. Warbender. Tasha here. A dragon attacked Sandy Cove. We killed it. Can you send help? There we go. You can respond to this message.
Why are you asking for help? I'm very confused.
Because we're going to need help cleaning all this up. They're going to need help building things back.
Okay.
This is a lot of work for a little bitty town.
There's no response for a little bit.
Okay.
And then a few minutes later, you hear, "Just spoke to Bonethane. They're sending 2 squads. And a wizard."
Sweet. Okay.
"Congrats on taking one of the bastards down. Look forward to a full report soon. Warbender out."
So Warbender and Bonethane are sending 2 fill squads and a wizard to help with the cleanup. Because it's going to take a bit to put all of this back together again. More than we can do.
Yep.
All right. Full dark has set in. And the streets are noticeably empty. Usually at this time of night there would be people out, heading out to parties or to restaurants or to visit friends, but there doesn't really seem to be anybody on the streets tonight.
Well, I suppose we should try to get some rest and maybe eat a meal.
I'm tired.
I am exhausted.
Trying to behead a dragon will do that to you.
Plus, it was an early morning
Okay.
and a long day.
It was a really long day.
We head back to the princess.
Okay. When you arrive back at the princess and go inside, you notice that there are a few open tables where there had been people, but it seems like they felt good enough to leave and go home. You see Sybil and Tyrion are both kind of making the rounds and checking on the other people and periodically bringing them something to drink or some bread and cheese if they're hungry. She sees you come in. "Anybody else with you?"
Nope, just the 5 of us and this pup.
Who could definitely use some dinner.
All right. Don't suppose the rest of you'd like anything either.
I would love some dinner.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
please.
kind of thought so. Well, the soup should be done. And we've got bread and cheese and more alcohol than you can shake a stick at.
All of that sounds welcome.
Right. Well, grab any one of the tables that doesn't have somebody sitting on them. And I'll be right out. I'll just bring a tureen and some bowls.
Sounds great.
Sounds wonderful.
So she comes back a few minutes later with a small kettle. You can see the steam rising out of it, and Tyrion comes behind her with a big platter that has bowls and spoons and knives and bread and cheese and some honey. And
honey.
She plops the kettle down in the middle of the table and says, "Help yourself. What would you like to drink?"
Cider, please.
Ale.
Ale, cider,
Cider, please.
cider.
Ale, it's fine. Because the cider is non-alcoholic, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Ale is fine.
I would like cider as well. Right, 3 ciders, 2 ales. Back in a jiff. So the soup turns out to be so thick it's almost a stew. But it appears to be beef and potatoes and onions and carrots, and it's a little on the bland side because it was made quicker than normal.
Because we're used to Arabella's food.
Right. But it's hot and it's filling.
I tuck in.
Okay. And Sybil comes back just a minute later with the drinks. Kind of pats Arabella on the shoulder and heads back to the bar.
I fill another bowl and I put it on the floor for my friend.
Okay. And you see the dog kind of sniffing it, and then the tongue comes out, and then he's like, because it's really hot.
I pick up the bowl and blow on it so that it'll cool off faster.
Okay.
I can cool it down a little, I think.
Could you?
Yeah, prestidigitation can do that. You can chill or heat.
That would be wonderful.
Chill. Yeah. Make it cooler.
Okay.
Prestidigitation, that nom-noms for him.
Okay.
And then I put it back down.
You put it back down, and he sniffs it again, and then he too tucks in. With the enthusiasm only a hungry dog can have.
Arabella's trying not to fall asleep in her stew.
And I'm not far behind her.
When I finish my bowl, I put my head down on the table and close my eyes.
Sybil,
Yes.
do you have rooms available?
Oh, yeah.
Can we get a few?
Sure. How many do you need?
3.
Right. You all look done in.
Fighting a dragon will do that.
I'd imagine so. Right. Yeah, just take the first 3 up the stairs. Here, and she runs back behind the bar and comes back out with 3 keys and just kind of drops them on the table.
Thank you.
The 2 on the right, 2 beds each. The one on the left only has 1. So,
That one bed, that's for you, Athgar.
thank you.
You are welcome.
I think I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit.
That's quite fine. I will see you tomorrow morning.
All right.
And I take my ale and I go.
Okay. And Athgar watches everybody else slowly rise, and Gwenlauren is still head down on the
I'm
table.
sleeping.
So he kind of reaches over and jostles her shoulder.
What? Why? It's not morning.
Gwen, there's a bed upstairs. Go sleep in that.
Oh, that would be wonderful. What a great idea.
Follow Tasha.
Okay. Come on, puppy. Come on, puppy dog. We're going to sleep now.
Where does her owl go when she's not?
Oh, the owl came back, reported that it didn't see anyone, and then reverted to figurine form.
Oh.
So
I thought it stayed.
it has a limited time out.
I drop face down on the first bed I come to, call the pup to join me, cuddle up with it, and go to sleep.
I drink the rest of my ale. I take off my boots, and I die.
All right, Arabelle, Zorith.
Finish eating and ask Zori if she's ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I'll be up.
Okay. I squeeze her hand.
Good night,
So-
Arabelle.
Good night. I'm glad you were with us.
I'm glad I could help.
Get some rest. You
Good
did it.
night.
You did a good job.
Thank you.
Stop being so hard on yourself.
Why stop now?
Because you're not the same man you used to be.
No, that's true. I'm not entirely sure this one's any better. But we'll see.
We have impeccable judge. We're impeccable judges of character, and we all love you. So you must be worth it.
I'll take that into consideration.
Head up to our room.
I lean over to Athgar. I say, okay, so technically we're decent judges of character, but with you we know you're good. Because we were snowed once, and so...
Oh, yes.
I mean,
The woman.
technically we've had some... Yeah, we oopsed that pretty big. But we know you're not.
A woman?
Are you-
I know that too.
Yeah. I have another drink. And then I'm going to take my drink, walk up the stairs, take the sending stone out of my pocket, and I'm going to send a message to Aloric.
Okay. Go ahead, count it out.
Fought a dragon, killed it, we're fine. Dragons know about the song are mad. Keeping you in the loop. I'll check in periodically.
There's a pause, and then you hear, "You. Wow. That's a dragon? You killed a dragon. I'm damned impressed. Glad you're all right. Stay safe."
Okay. And then I go to bed.
All right. Well, congratulations. You have succeeded in a long rest.
Yay!
Oh, hallelujah.
Really needed one.
It's not what he thought he was going to say.
I'm
Congratulations,
sorry.
you've leveled.
No.
Did that on purpose.
You are
I-
such a mean person. What a tease.
You're a mean one, Dr. Smith.
Yeah.
Not the first time he's heard that.
What is it? You've got charcoal in your soul or something like that?
Something like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah. So yes, you wake up the next morning. The air smells like smoke. But you don't hear anything unusual.
I'd like to go down and check on Osmond.
Okay. You go down the stairs and you find Osmond sitting at one of the empty tables. He's got a quill and an ink pot and stacks of parchment, some of which already have writing on them that he's appearing to read. He seems to be taking notes. He seems to be writing missives. He's clearly hard at work trying to figure out how to cope with everything, and at a table probably about 15 feet away, you see Sybil.
How many soldiers did Warbender tell Tasha? 2 squads?
2 squads.
Okay.
And a wizard.
Okay. I tap Osmond gently on the shoulder as I come up behind him.
Oh. What?
Good morning.
Oh. Arabelle. Hello. So how does one say thank you for saving his city? I don't know quite how to do that.
Well, we're just glad we were on our way, but can't help but feel responsible.
How in the world would you feel responsible for? It was only a matter of time. We are on the coast.
Yeah, but you heard Tasha's song, right?
I've read it.
Yes.
I haven't heard it performed yet, but I've read it.
Dragons aren't real happy with us right now.
Oh. No, I hadn't thought about that, but I suppose they would eventually hear the tune, and no, probably not. When you have a monopoly on a land and suddenly you really don't. I don't imagine that would make them very happy.
I'm very sorry for whatever part we may have played in this.
As I said, it's not something we weren't expecting. We had discussed it, the other city leaders and I, about the fact that at some point the war was likely to come here. We just didn't expect it quite this soon. But I don't know that it would have made much difference if we had.
Tasha reached out to her commanding officer. They're sending a couple of squads and a wizard to help.
Oh. Oh, good. Oh, we'll definitely be able to put them to use.
We'll do what we can before we have to leave.
I would say you've done quite a bit. I understand there is a very large red-winged corpse that we have you to thank for.
It may or may not still have a head. there was some
when last I heard of it, it did, but... Oh dear. I haven't thought
they
about
were
that.
trying to take it off.
Why?
Well, Gwenlauren was a little excited, and then she had help, and then people were taking out frustration on.
Oh, well. That I can certainly understand.
You may have a bigger mess than you thought over there.
Well,
A lot of
if
blood.
the head is missing, that's less dragon that we have to deal with.
Yes.
Someone else already took part of it. Fantastic.
We did a search last night. We didn't find any others, so hopefully everyone that was gravely injured has been helped.
I hope so.
You're feeling better?
I'm breathing. And at one point yesterday I wasn't certain that was going to continue, so I'm grateful. More than I can say. I will probably need to discuss the disposition of the corpse with Elisande. I don't know, there may be parts that she can make use of. But...
Perhaps.
well, good morning, Zorith.
Good morning.
Morning, Zori. Again.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, good morning. Oh,
Good
I see
morning.
you have a friend.
I do. Do you know if his owner is still alive? Say no.
Say yes.
We really don't have a place to put a dog.
He won't take up much room.
Where are you gonna leave him, around your neck?
You can't turn him into a figurine.
No.
Osmond says, doesn't look familiar to me, but I'm not quite in the way of knowing all of the animal inhabitants of town. I've been concentrating on the ones that walk on two legs.
Understood.
Maybe you can talk to it today, Gwenlauren.
Yes,
I will. After breakfast.
of course.
Well, you look over, you see that Sybil is asleep at a table about 15 feet away.
But we may need to make our own.
Do you think Sybil would mind if I make breakfast?
I think she would be grateful.
I don't think so.
I'll head into the kitchen.
Okay.
We've been there for breakfast, so I have an idea of what she...
Right.
So.
Do you need help?
Sure.
I'll assist.
Sure, people will be coming in hungry.
I have no idea what to do in this room, but if you give me instruction, I will follow it.
We will do that.
I can break things, or
Fill pots with water and
yes, I have been known to do that.
And fetching ingredients is good, you know.
Is Timon around?
Tyrion.
Tyrion?
Actually, you see him come stumbling out of the kitchen doors just as Arabelle and Gwenlauren are headed in. And he's like,
Good morning, Tyrion.
hi. Wow.
Do you know how to make coffee?
Yeah.
Have you been up all night?
No, I just woke up.
Okay.
don't wake your mother.
Where is my mother?
She's sleeping on a table.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Leave her be.
It's okay.
All right.
We're going to help with breakfast.
Hey, Pooch. How's it going? Oh. How'd you get here?
Do you know this animal?
Yes, Wendy's dog.
Is Wendy alive?
Gosh, I hope so. I don't know.
Where does Wendy live?
Out kind of by the river.
Okay.
That is super not where we were, right?
No.
Right.
Found we found the pooch yesterday.
Burned.
Oh, poor thing. Wow.
It's all right.
Oh.
He got healed.
Oh,
We can't
that's good.
go. How far? As I look at the map.
Oh, like 10 minutes. It's like a 10-minute walk. Sandy Cove's not that big.
Oh, but she's part of the town, right?
Yeah.
Tyrion, you want to go with me while they make breakfast, and we'll see if Wendy's okay?
Yeah, I can do that. Hey, Pooch. And the dog's like, huh? Come on.
You're stealing
Come on,
my
let's go
dog.
for a walk. You're in the kitchen,
It's Wendy's dog.
and the dog is not in the kitchen.
I thought the dog would have followed me.
No, the dog, basically is not allowed in the kitchen.
And he knows it.
Yeah.
So I tell Gunlorin, hey, we're taking the dog back to its owner.
No. Why?
Well,
because
we're
it's
gonna
got an
go.
owner.
We're gonna go see if Wendy's okay, and if she is, we're gonna bring her dog back.
All right. So I cast Speak with Animals, since I'm going to lose my pooch otherwise.
Okay.
And I say, hey, buddy. Hey, do you have an owner?
I have a girl.
Is your girl Wendy?
She is my girl.
Is she okay?
She is my girl.
Did you leave her to come to the town?
I smelled food. I went and followed the food. And then it got very warm. And then my paw hurt. And then you fixed my paw. And then you gave me food. Is there more food? I have a girl.
There is more food. If you can wait a minute, I will give you more food.
The boy and the woman want me to go with them.
I'll give you food that you can have before you go. I go to the kitchen and just grab some stuff.
Okay. Well,
There's, like-
you find there's still a little bit of stew left on the stove.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
Okay.
At least I can send you home with a full belly.
Thank you. This is good food.
You're welcome. You
You
should stay with your girl if she's okay.
You are nice.
Thanks. I had hoped that I would be your girl, but I understand if you have another girl.
I have a girl.
So you've said. I'll miss you.
Thank you for the food. I am going
You're
to go
welcome.
with the boy and the woman now. I have a
Okay.
girl.
Stay with the girl this time.
I will stay with the girl.
Once Gwenlorin says her goodbyes, I'll have Tyrion go with me
Okay.
to see if the little girl's okay.
Okay.
Sorry, Gwen.
Thanks.
You get out there and you come up to this house. You see the house is fine. It was far enough out that it didn't really get hit. And you see a little girl, probably 6, 7 maybe.
Aww.
Blonde hair, sitting on her front stoop. She looks all dejected. And as soon as you get close enough, the dog just leaps and runs right up to her and just starts, licking her face and tail going up 90 miles an hour. And she's like, "You came back!" And she's all happy. And Tyrion goes, "Guess it was Wendy's dog."
Wendy, are your folks home?
Yes, they're still asleep.
Okay. And you guys are okay? The dragon didn't hurt anybody here?
No, but it was really scary.
It was really scary. That dragon shouldn't come back to hurt you guys anymore.
Did you scare it away?
Yep.
Good thing I'm
Yes.
not there.
It won't be back. That one won't be back. I pull out a gold from my coin bag and I say, "Do you know what color this is?"
Is that gold?
And I pull out a copper. "Do you know what color this is?"
Copper?
Yeah. I pull out a silver.
That's silver. I know silver. I had a
Right.
silver once.
God, a silver once. So the dragon that came by was red.
Yes. It
Big,
was
very red
really
dragon.
red and fiery.
Yeah. There are dragons that look like the red dragon. And there are dragons that look like these colors. And I show her. See how shiny they are?
There's silver dragons?
There are. And they're good dragons. So I'm really sorry that this dragon came around. Red dragons are scary. But if you remember and you see a dragon that's shiny and different colors than the normal dragons that we've heard of, they're the good guys.
I didn't know there were good dragons.
They are. And in fact, I'm going to leave you with these three, the gold, the silver, and the copper, just so you remember that there's good dragons out there.
Okay. I'll keep them and I'll look at them every day.
Okay. Enjoy your pup. Make sure you keep him close to home.
I try. He just likes to run away. But he comes back.
What's his name?
Pooch.
Pooch. Good job. And I ruffle Pooch's head and I tell Wendy that to tell her tell Wendy to tell her parents that the lady who found her dog said that these colors, and I'm going to say the metallics, but these colors are the good dragons. And I'm sorry that the bad dragons came. Okay?
I'll try to remember.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Bye, sweetie. Have a good day.
Bye. Bye, Tyrion.
Let's go
Bye,
back.
bye, Wendy. That
Let's
was
go
that
back.
was really nice. So there really are, dragons the color of money.
If we have time, I'm gonna sing him the song. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna do as good as, but I've heard it quite a
Right.
few times, and I can make my way through
Well-
it. I'm sure.
Make a history check.
History?
Yep.
Well, that's good. 15 and 2 is 17.
17. You remember almost all the words. There's a couple in one of the verses that you kind of mumble over, but...
Forget and go back to, oh, wait.
Right. Make a performance check.
14.
It's a little bit more a speak song than a sing song. It's kind of like a C.W. McCall. But you're able to recite almost all of it. And Terrence just looking at you like, wow. And
Tasha
wait,
wrote-
wait a minute, but you're the 4, right? I mean, you're
We are
part of the
the
4?
Yep,
So you guys did this?
we did. I know now is
Holy
not
crap.
the time for the song to be sung in
Yeah, I
heavens.
don't suppose people really want to hear about dragons right now.
No, but there are good dragons and they're willing to help us combat the bad dragons. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Tasha's the one who wrote the song.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I know somebody who wrote a song.
Didn't do it justice, but at least you kind of, like, when you hear it later, you'll know it was us and you'll help lend some credibility to it.
Yeah? I can say I heard it from one of them.
Sure.
So, cool.
Well, let's go back and help get breakfast started for everybody.
Okay.
Thanks for coming with me.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, you know, they don't have a lot. Her dad is a fisherman, and there's not been a whole lot of fish lately. Maybe that's because of the dragon. I don't know. But, you know, so they kind of been having a rough time of it. I didn't want her to lose her dog, too.
Yeah. That's tough.
Well, she's got him back now, though, so that's good.
That is good. And then we get to the inn and go in and try to help with breakfast.
Okay. Well, by the time you get back, it's mostly done, and you see that Sybil has stirred. She's not left the table yet, but she's awake, and she's got coffee in her hand. She's clearly trying to get functional.
I'll go in the kitchen. If there's people coming, I'll start helping take the tables.
Okay.
And I squeeze Gwenlauren and I say, 6-year-old Wendy was super glad to have her dog back. I'm so sorry.
Maybe someday.
Yeah, it's hard when we're adventuring. I used to have a mouse.
You did?
Yeah, before I met everybody, and it was really hard. I mean, and a mouse, he hid my clothes, and it was tiny, but it
What
was
happened
really
to him?
difficult to keep him. What?
What happened to him?
I ended up leaving him with kind of a child like Wendy to raise because it was just so difficult to keep him safe. And my brother and I, we didn't travel hardly like we are now, but we, had to get up and leave and go. And it was hard. I lost him a couple times and was able to go back and get him. Like if he's searching for food and we have to leave real quick. And after the second time, I realized that I couldn't keep him safe, so I had to leave him. But
Well, maybe someday if we have more of a,
stable
I guess,
life.
a permanent place, maybe we
Maybe.
can work something out. I've
Yeah.
never had a pet. I've always wanted one.
I bet.
You know, something of my own.
You'll get one.
You think?
Mhm. We have horses. Maybe
No.
we could do a horse.
We often have to leave them behind.
Right, but we have like our own horses, so we have someone in Airmont that takes care of them when we're not there, but
Maybe I could do that for a pet. Or a horse.
I bet we could
I like
find
horses.
maybe we could find something in Thunder's Edge and Zach could take care of it that he wouldn't eat.
That would be problematic.
Or Jerry Ann comes by, right? Is that the right name? And takes
Yeah.
care of the house so she could feed the pet. And
Yeah.
I mean, but we are not home. How lonely would that pet be?
But when we have the transportation circle in a few weeks, we might be there more. So let's see how
That's a good point.
if we're there more, then maybe it makes sense.
Thanks. That's helpful to know.
When I start taking food out to people.
And dish it up.
All right.
Same.
And Annette, you're muted.
Me too. I help with the food too.
Okay. The room has pretty much been divided in half. There's the half where there are still people on the tables. And then there's the half where the tables have been cleaned off and fresh tablecloths have been put down and people are eating. And there are a few people that have come in, but not a lot. And Sybil finally looks like she's back to coherent.
Take her a hot plate of food.
I can't remember the last time somebody actually brought me food. This is very nice, thank you.
Well, we have breakfast under control. Just relax.
All right. Goes against my nature, but I'll see what I can do. And Taryn walks over and plops down and says, "How late did you stay up, Mom?" "Oh, I don't know. Checked on Osmond several times." "Wait a minute, Osmond, where's..." And she looks over and she sees him and she just kind of goes, "Ugh." Of course.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Uh,
I've already checked on it this morning.
Whether he is or not, he's clearly right back at it.
There's a lot to be done.
Stupid old fool. But I wouldn't trade him for anyone else. And Tyrion kind of looks at his mom and goes, "Why don't you tell him that?" Maybe I will. Tyrion, be about time.
Oh my god. Hilarious.
So are you and he, if there's anything you want to tell me about that, I'd be happy to listen.
There's no me and him.
Oh.
And Tyrion goes, "Yet." Tyrion, hush.
I'm going to head back to the kitchen. Eat.
Okay.
That's what she says to Sybil.
I'll keep serving
Okay.
food.
All right. Not a lot of
This,
people,
I have
so
more.
yeah. Athgar's behind the bar, getting the drinks poured and taking them out to people.
Well, I mean, Osmond is still doing his thing.
He's kicked back at this point. He seems to be taking a break. Athgar brought him coffee, and he's sipping it and kind of looks contemplative.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna basically tell him what our original purpose for coming here was, to share the song, and how that's gone a little sideways now. And
I'd say.
it's super hard to say not all dragons are bad when one just came and annihilated your... But
Yes, I don't think they're going to want to hear about
well,
dragons
the song,
much.
no, but I'm telling you that it's real, and
I assumed
they're willing to help.
the song was transmitted by the Farsinger Lantern Network, and
Right.
that comes from Lord Bonthane in Ermar.
Mhm.
It bore his identifier, so
Yeah.
I had to accept it as true, even though it does seem a little hard to believe. Not that
Well-
I doubt you. I don't. You've proven yourselves trustworthy time and again at this point, and you saved my town.
Well,
I'll find a way to make certain that everyone hears the song at some point. And we will begin working on something resembling the festival in the instructions. I'm not certain a celebration of dragons is going to go over very well here
I know.
in some 3 weeks' time, but
I know. I'm really sorry.
we'll make it work.
If there's anything we can do,
I'd say you've done it.
well,
There's a town to be concerned with this morning. That might not have been the case. So, thank you. And please tell the others I said thank you.
I will.
For the dragon, for taking care of me, for taking care of my people. For letting Sybil sleep.
you're welcome. Sorry that it happened in the first place.
As am I. But we are in better shape this morning than I had any hope to believe we would be when it began yesterday, and we will recover. It could have been so much worse.
Yeah, well, hopefully the battalions can help you repair, and maybe the wizard can help repair. I don't even know how to be prepared if it happens again. Like, there's no real...
Well, having another wizard here, if it happens again, will help.
Okay.
And I'm going to be asking Elisan to make certain that she has appropriate spells prepared from now on. It's going to delay her work, and I will apologize for that to her, but she had very few spells that were at all useful because she had been working on enchanting items.
Mm-hmm.
So it's simply a matter of we're all going to have to be a bit more prepared than we have been, and we will be.
And obviously, you know, the red dragon cold, and the blue dragon, I think, is blue is fire, or blue is cold, so fire works against the blue dragon.
Blue is lightning.
Blue is lightning.
White is cold. Green is poison.
Acid?
Yes, acid. Yeah.
No, chlorine
black is-
chlorine gas.
Chlorine gas.
Green or what's the black?
Black is acid.
Yeah.
Black is acid. So hopefully I remember those all, and I tell them that, you know, the opposites of what they are is very beneficial. So, and if you see the metallics, they're the ones you're trying to leave alone. You should help.
And if we should see a metallic, can we petition it for aid?
I imagine so, yes.
I will keep that in mind as well.
All right. And I pat him on the shoulder and I go back to helping
Okay.
with the everything's.
Yeah, there's Sybil's finished her food, and so she's up. She's carrying her second cup of coffee with her, but she's up and moving, and she comes into the kitchen and starts to help, and then eventually
Serving with one hand while carrying your coffee in the
Yep.
other.
eventually
I've done that.
sort of starts pushing people out of the kitchen. Like, thanks for helping. I got this now.
Right. Got it.
Athgar's sitting at a table, kind of playing with the last of his breakfast, kind of staring at it. Are we staying? Are we leaving? What are we doing?
We should
haven't
go
had that
today.
discussion yet.
We should go today.
And I confess I'm not entirely clear. Where is our destination? Well, where is our first destination? I know there were several places you mentioned, but I wasn't clear on where the next stop was.
I think we were going to the sanctum next.
No, the tower is first.
Ta-
Yeah,
sorry,
the
tower. Tower, and then the sanctum, and then Irma.
The tower, Costab's Way. If we can make it to the sanctum,
Okay.
and then from the sanctum to Airmaw.
Okay. Costa's Way. So we're going to the Costa's Way next.
Wave. Costed's wave.
Costa's Wave.
The tower first.
Yes.
I'm so
The
confused.
Tower of
The tower.
Azinor.
Tower, Costa's Wave,
Oh
and then the
my.
sanctum.
That's where you studied, Zorith, isn't it?
Yes. And I was about to say, if there's anything you'd like to give to your son, we may or may not see him. I mean, we'll leave it for him if you have a bag of treats
Oh.
or something,
Oh.
or something. I don't know.
Well,
A letter?
I do have a letter I was just about to send by messenger, but if you wouldn't mind giving it to him, I would definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, we can do that.
We would be happy to.
Unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot more we can do here.
I
We may
understand.
take leave of you.
I understand. There's now comes the recovery and the rebuilding, and the fact that Lord Bonethane is sending help is going to be wonderful. We will definitely be able to use the extra manpower, and we will rebuild.
We will continue to do what we can. If you think of anything that we could do, have someone send us a message.
Most likely it will be Elisand. But
I welcome any messages that Elisand sends me.
I will let her know.
And there is no teleportation circle in this town, right?
No.
Right. Okay.
No.
I thought not. We'll do our best to come as soon as we can if you need us. Do our
Understood.
best.
Understood. Again, thank you all for your help.
We are
We-
happy to help.
We would be, I am certain, much worse off without your intervention.
Yeah.
We only wish we had killed the dragon sooner.
I'm just happy it's dead.
Hmm. As am I. I imagine if you found someone who would be willing to skin it, you could get a pretty penny for all of that scale. And that might help build things up again.
Indeed.
Or
I'll-
whatever Elisand doesn't need of teeth and talons.
Could sell.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that either. Well, I'll talk to her about it and talk to a few tanners that I know and see what they think.
All right. Good luck.
And to you. He kind of grabs the piles of paper and stoppers his inkwell and picks it all up and nods to all of you and heads out the door.
Do I follow him to get the letter, or was the letter one of the ones that he was writing?
The letter he left on the table.
Okay.
Yeah. I let Zora take that.
Oof.
Well, shall we gather our people together and shove off?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Sybil real quick, and I'm gonna say, hey, do you have any bread or anything that's like a special item that you keep? That you might have a little something. We're gonna
A cookie?
a cookie or something.
Oh,
We're going to see a kid whose name I cannot remember right now.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah. Aaron.
Oh.
Taste of home. A little bit.
I think that there might be... Yeah, hold on. She runs back to the kitchen. She comes back out with something wrapped in a towel. And she says, you're gonna see him soon, yes?
Yeah, this afternoon.
Oh, wow. All right. Yes. This is the last loaf. I was going to sell it today, but yeah, take it to Aaron. It's cinnamon bread. He loves that. That's why I got in the habit of making it all the time. Now that he's gone, I'm still making it because turns out other people like it too.
thinks it'll give him some home away from home.
Good. And tell him not to worry about his dad. That I'm keeping an eye on him.
I will. I did forget. Okay. Aside, like once we leave, I did forget to ask Osmond if we tell about the dragons to Aaron. I guess I don't know what the note says. I'm obviously not going to read it, but like, what do we do? Do we say anything?
We're gonna have to tell him. It's not like you can keep that a secret.
That's true. And say we saw your dad and he's fine, etc. Everything gets so complicated.
Life is like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, news of what's happened here is going to get out. And it's better that we tell him
That's true.
than have him find out some other way.
Right. Okay. Well, whenever everybody's ready, we'll go out. Maybe around the corner a little bit. And we'll get the teleportation circle going and we'll go through.
Okay. You finish writing the runes. Make sure everybody's ready.
Ready to go?
Complete the last rune. The circle lights up. Everybody jumps in. And off you go. And that's where we're going to stop.
Okay.
And we will pick this back up next time in the basement of the central tower on the campus of Azinor.
Yes.
So, thank you all for joining us, our first time here on YouTube. If you liked what you saw tonight, don't forget to, as a couple of my favorite YouTubers say, like, subscribe, and share. And we'll be back next Tuesday night to pick this back up. So remember, stay safe, stay sane. As we always say, if you can get vaccinated, get vaccinated. If you can't, wear your mask. If you have been vaccinated, wear your mask. Because the youngest among us haven't been able to get theirs yet. And so we need to do everything we can to protect them. Hopefully this is coming to an end sometime in the next year. But we're not there yet. So just be safe, stay healthy, and come back and join us again next Tuesday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern U.S. time for more here in the lands of Aecathan. Good night, everybody.